Alrighty. Technically I scheduled the stream for 12:30, but I guess I'm starting a little early, though it's not really early because usually I would stream at 12 o'clock noon in particular. Hello, Nikki Oily? Ollie, rather? I don't know. Nietzsche Ollie, I guess. Anyway, but yeah, today is May 27th, 2023. Let's continue playing Pocket Mirror. GoldenerTraum, I guess. Don't know how to pronounce that. There's a lot of German words in this game. I'm assuming GoldenerTraum is some kind of weird German thing. Maybe. I don't know if it's a German word necessarily. It's like a, what do you call it? A Portnu? Something like that. Anyway. Oh, and hello, Anthony, as well, by the way. Yeah, so last time I streamed this, actually, I got up to the point where we were playing hide and seek with Fleta. So, we'll continue from there. So I don't know, I guess let's do that. Recollect. Do some water, actually. Alrighty. So, Fleta trapped us in the attic, if I remember correctly. This is actually a new session, so that's why I need to remember what happened. But yeah, she was angry at us, because we looked at a letter, I guess. A part of a letter? Do we have that in inventory, by the way? We do. We have 1 out of 3, I guess. And she doesn't like us snooping around. I'm assuming. And now we're here, in an attic full of abandoned toys, I'm assuming. I guess let's continue. Look around. Countless dolls stare down the corridor, their intense gazes following whoever dares glance at them. An old rocking horse weakly stands on its broken hooves, forced to lean against the wall for support. Okay. Spooky attic. Giant spider web. Totally won't be like a giant spider to kill us or anything, right? I see something there. What's this? Aren't you the strange doll we saw before? Or maybe not. I'm not sure. I don't remember. What is, I think. It's that doll again. Like a jester, Where did it go? Who knows? Let's read this note. Picture. There once was a little witch who lived in the woods near town. She played all day long, casting spells and flying around. One day, at the break of dawn, 5 girls headed to the forest looking for berries. Dorothy and Mabel? Mabel and Dorothy, sworn best friends, as close as 2 peas in a pod, both had received their blessings from God. How you say that? Giulietta? Giulietta, maybe? How do I pronounce that? G-I-U, The twins Giulietta and Isabella, standing as the youngest and yet said to be the strongest. Madeline was a town liar, who despite her mother's many warnings, insisted on playing with fire. I was thinking that was blood. No, maybe it's just berries, I think. She's just eating berries. Eventually, they came across the little witch and beheld her wonderful magic. Mesmerized by the wonderful scenery, the girls asked the witch how she did it. Kind and nice as she was, the little witch gladly revealed her secret. It's all thanks to my magic wand. With this, you won't have to learn any kind of magic. It's just a cheat code. You don't have to go to Hogwarts. She told them, brandishing the tool in the air. It's like the smartphones of magic wands. We can share it if you want. Each of you can have it for a single day before handing it back to me. Overwhelmed with joy, the 5 girls celebrated with excitement. However, you must not allow greed to tempt your young hearts, for if my wand is not returned, I shall burn the thief at the stake. And so the little witch bid them farewell, leaving the girls to partake of her magic. You know, the first one's free. Upon her return, the magic wand was nowhere to be found. Infuriated by the girls' betrayal, the witch promptly sought out the culprit. She tied each girl to a different stake, threatening to burn them all if they dared lie to her. Who dared steal my most precious belonging? The witch asked the girls, to which they replied, Madeline did it. Dorothy always says the truth, cried Maybelle. I wonder if you remember this, by the way. Madeline did it. Dorothy always says the truth. Juletta's a liar. Maybelle stole the wand, screamed Dorothy. Dorothy's innocent. Isabel would never lie, pleaded Juletta. Madeline may be a liar, but I know she didn't do it, exclaimed Isabella. You could trust Maybelle. I'm sure it was Juletta who stole the wand, shouted Madeline. Whoever the culprit was, it says she was mercilessly burned to death, pleading for forgiveness until her very last breath. What a horrible story. Okay. Who dared steal my most precious belonging? Okay, I think you have to figure this one out. I don't know. I got a box of matches. You must now fulfill your fate, miss. Can I... Well, hold on, let me... Can I just go back and real quick and... Hold on, let me just go over here real quick and... Oh, there's a mouse. What? Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Just wanna, like, save real quick. What are you doing here, little mouse? What's the little mouse doing here? I don't know. I can't interact with it. Alright. I looked around, huh? Talk to you. This place isn't so bad, right? I have so many friends here. It's a really pleasant place. Okay. Talk to you. Are you a thing? A stuffed head of a rabbit rests against a corner, its ears mercilessly ripped apart. The dolls slowly rock themselves back and forth, an obsessive, almost sickly cycle. Covered in grimy fur, the big teddy bear gazes into emptiness. I waited my whole life for this moment. I'm finally gonna be raised in peace. I waited my... Oh, okay. What do you mean by... What do you mean by that? As in, like, die? Is the doll dead? I'm so glad you're here, miss. You can finally help us. Help you with what? Don't act like you don't know. It's all a big relief for all of us to have you here, miss. Can't wait. What does that mean? I don't know. Obviously can't leave, I imagine. Gotta solve this riddle. Over here. Oh. Hi, what's up? That startled me. You're our only hope, miss. They're all depending on us. I can't get over there, however. Not yet. Alright, let me... I don't know if it matters, but let me save the game. Save the game again. Just to be sure. And I guess, yeah, I gotta solve the riddle. I have to read the story again, though, because I didn't write all that down. Wants a little wish, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna go through all this again. However... Oh, this matters. When this one receive the blessings from God. I don't know if the beginning descriptions matter that much. Adding as the youngest, and it's said to be the strongest. So they're the youngest, I don't know if that matters. And there's Madeline. Madeline? The town liar. That's kind of like, I don't know. I mean, she seems to be the red herring, though. It said in the beginning that she's a liar and all that, right? So is it like... Is it like confirmed that she's just a liar? She always lies? Who dares see the most person? Okay. So let me write this down, actually. I'm gonna have to write this down in order to figure out this puzzle. Just my notepad. Alright. So let's see here. Hello, Fishy, by the way. You know, your emojis or emotes just don't work with stream elements, at least on the overlay. I never figured out how to, like, do that, actually. Apparently, I don't know. I Googled, basically, all around. And I haven't found anything that, like, would show the emoticons on YouTube. You know, on Twitch is easier. Like, on Twitch, there's a lot of support for that, but not on YouTube for some reason. It's just not as supported. But let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna put this down. So, the witch puzzle, I guess. Madeline. Pronounce it Madeline? Madeline did it. Dorothy always says the truth. I write all this down. Okay, cried Maybell. This is one of those, yeah, one of those puzzles where you gotta like figure out who's lying, who's telling the truth. Oh boy. Oh, I guess those work. I guess normal emojis work. I guess maybe it's the you know, the ones from YouTube. I guess don't work. Let's see, so Gilletta is a liar. Maybell stole the wand. Screamed Dorothy. Okay. Dorothy's innocent. Isabella would never lie. Pleaded. Usually in these puzzles, it's like it's always like it's usually only one person that lies. It's like a statement that if one person's lying, then everyone else's statement makes sense. If like two people are lying, then it doesn't make sense, I guess, or something like that. Usually, Madeline may be a liar, but I know she didn't do it. Exclaimed Isabella. Right, we've got to cross-examine the witnesses. You know, so it's basically Phoenix Wright. You can trust Maybell. I'm sure it was Gilletta who stole the wand. Shouted. You know, I'm just like typing everything quite literally. Maybe I don't know if the details matter, whether they shouted or not, but I'll write that down anyway. Okay, and then you know, if I was the witch, I would just burn everyone. I would just burn all the, you know, all the little troublemakers down. Also, that squeaky mouse in the background is annoying, actually. Stop squeaking. Stop it. Stop squeaking. Yep. Stop it. Keep squeaking. All right. Let's see. I mean, this is just going to be like me just looking at my notes here, but let's see. So, Madeline did it. Dorothy always says the truth, right? Maybell. Okay, so Maybell says Madeline did it. And she's saying Dorothy's telling the truth. Okay, so far no problem. And then Dorothy says Giletta's a liar. Maybell stole the wand or whatever. Which kind of doesn't make sense because if she said I don't know. Okay, that's already a contradiction because if Maybell says, you know, Dorothy always says the truth, and yet Dorothy is accusing Maybell, it would have to mean she's lying because, you know, if she's telling the truth, then Maybell would be the person that did it, which makes no sense. That's a contradiction already. So they're both liars in that case. Huh. And then Dorothy's saying Giletta's a liar or whatever. And Giletta's saying, well, Dorothy's innocent. Isabella would never lie. Okay. And then Isabella says, Madeline may be a liar, but I know she didn't do it. So that's just, you know, That's just referring to the fact that Madeline's normally a liar, which is just an assumption, really. Madeline saying, "You can trust Maybelle. I'm sure it was Gilletta who stole the wand." She's just guessing, but all right. So everyone's saying everyone else did it. Fishy, this game reminds you of the witch's house? Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I imagine because this is inspired, by other RPG Maker horror classic or other, like classic horror RPG makers rather, or classic horror RPG Maker games. Anyway, it's a mouthful. All right, so let's see. It has to be lying because Dorothy has to be lying. In that case, both of them are lying. Because it can't be like everyone else. So okay, I think the solution is, well, I don't know the solution yet, but I know the way to find the solution rather is that you have to assume like everyone else, but one person is lying. Basically, there's only one person who's telling the truth. It seems like maybe. So Dorothy, because Dorothy has to be lying, because there's already a contradiction. Because if we assume Dorothy's telling the truth, then why would Maybelle say that Dorothy's telling the truth? So Maybelle's lying and Dorothy's lying. If Dorothy's lying, then she's saying Giuletta's a liar, so we have to assume the opposite. So Giuletta is telling the truth. So Giuletta is saying Dorothy's innocent, which could be true. And then she's also saying Isabella would never lie. So in that case, we need to believe Isabella. So Isabella is saying Madeline may be a liar, but I know she didn't do it. So we can assume Madeline is telling the truth. Maybe. And then Madeline is saying, "You can trust Maybelle. I'm sure it was Gilletta who stole the wand." But then Maybelle will be lying then. Maybelle's lying in that case. And Gilletta who stole the wand. Madeline would be lying though. In that case, so it can't be Gilletta, right? I guess we have to think about it like process of elimination as well. Maybe I'm saying Madeline did it. She's lying. Gilletta or Dorothy saying Maybelle stole it, but she's lying. I don't know, there's not much on the screen by the way, I'm just looking at my notes, but I guess I can read the thing again just to be sure. I also want to see what happens if I choose it wrong, That's why I want to be sure of my answer. I don't know. I guess I can always reload, but... And then Isabella. Town liar. Very complicated, actually. I don't know. It's the whole gargoyle thing, This gargoyle is telling the truth. This one is telling a lie. Which one is the right one? Or something. Let's double check. So she's saying Madeline did it. Dorothy always says the truth, cried Maybelle. She always says the truth. It has to be lying. Dorothy. Yeah, because that's weird. Yeah, Madeline is saying like you can trust Maybelle. But Maybelle is accusing. Oh no, I got confused actually. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting so confused, but okay, Maybelle's saying Madeline did it. Right, okay. I'm getting so confused. Too many names. But Madeline says, okay, Maybelle says Madeline did it, right? So it says right here, Madeline did it, Dorothy always says the truth. So Madeline is saying, oh, you can trust Maybelle, which doesn't make sense. Okay, that's the contradiction. I don't know why I thought Dorothy was the contradiction. Okay. But no, that makes sense too, because no. Okay, because the next line is Gilletta is a liar, Maybelle stole the wand, screamed Dorothy. So that doesn't make sense either, because if, again, Maybelle is saying Dorothy's telling the truth, but then Dorothy's accusing her, which doesn't make any sense. That's a contradiction there too. So they're both contradictions. So Maybelle saying that Madeline did it, but Madeline's saying to trust Maybelle, so they're both liars, I think. Or at least, Maybelle's lying anyway. So Maybelle's lying. Dorothy's lying. right? Mabel's lying, which means Dorothy's lying. Which means if Dorothy's lying, then Giulietto's telling the truth, and Giulietto's saying Dorothy's innocent. Isabella would never lie. Isabella, and that means Isabella is telling the truth, because we're assuming Giulietto's telling the truth, and Isabella said Madeline may be a liar. Hold on, let me show you. So Dorothy's innocent, and Isabella would never lie. So Giulietto has to be telling the truth, because Dorothy's lying. We were assuming the opposite here. So in that case, we have to believe Isabella. Isabella is saying Madeline may be a liar. I know she didn't do it. She only confirms that Madeline didn't do it. She didn't confirm anyone else, to be honest. It's just weird, but The only two people telling the truth, it seems like, is Giulietto and Isabella. Everyone else is lying. Madeline, however, is saying, because we're assuming Madeline is lying, because she's saying, you can trust Mabel, but we know Mabel is lying, so she's lying as well, I'm assuming, by association. So therefore, we have to assume the opposite of what she's saying. So she says, I'm sure it was Giulietto who stole the wand. So we have to assume that she's lying about that, so she's not Giulietto. Again, think the opposite. So by process of elimination, so Giulietto did not steal the wand. Madeline didn't steal the wand. Mabel didn't steal the wand. So wait, okay. So okay. I have to think about. I have to write some more notes. So Mabel's lying. Dorothy's lying. Giulietto's telling the truth. So it's like multiple people. Okay, so some people are telling the truth, some people are lying. Isabella's telling the truth, and Madeline is lying. So by process of elimination, it's not Madeline. It's not Madeline. It's not Mabel. It's not Dorothy, because Giulietto's saying Dorothy's innocent and she's telling the truth, I'm assuming. It's not Madeline as well, because Isabella is saying Madeline's not a liar, or rather she didn't do it. And Madeline's saying Giulietto is the one who stole the wand, but she's lying too. So it's not Madeline, Mabel, Dorothy, and Giulietto. So by process of elimination, if it's not those four, then it has to be Isabella. If that makes sense. At least that's my conclusion. Anyway, I don't know if I'm correct or not. But yeah, basically, to summarize, hold on. What I think is the answer is Isabella. But I kind of actually want to see what happens if I choose the wrong option. I feel like you get a game over, but maybe like a special game over? I don't know. I just want to see. Even though I did all that, I just want to see what happens. How do I answer, though? Do I just talk to you? You must now fulfill your fate, miss. Madeline, I don't know. Oh, no, okay, they do tell the... Okay, they do tell... I didn't realize they repeated their lines. I wrote all that down, but I didn't need to. I guess it helped. Is it the same lines I said before? I think so. Yeah, I know my answer is Isabella. But okay, let's see what happens if I burn. So I think I know the answer, but what happens if I burn Madeline? I know this is the wrong answer, but I just want to see. What happens if I burn you? Can't believe it, I'm saved. Thank you so much, miss. What? Squeak. Oh. And thus we join, the rest of them. Just hanging out. Okay. So obviously that's not the right answer. I just want to see what happens. Sometimes you get achievements, actually. If you get, like, special dead ends. I don't think I got achievement for that one, though. Anyway. Alright. Okay. So I think I know who the culprit is. So basically, to kind of like summarize again, but Maybell, I guess I can go through them. So Maybell, are you Maybell? Are you Maybell? So Maybell is lying. She has to be lying because it's a direct contradiction with Dorothy's statement, which means Dorothy is also lying. So she's lying. Gilletta is telling the truth because it confirms like the opposite of what the other two said, which means Isabella is also telling the truth. So we listen to Isabella as well. She's telling it the truth, actually. She's saying Madeline's not the one who did it, but she may be a liar. So we look at Madeline as well, Madeline's statement. And Madeline, even though she's innocent, she's also lying, which means you can't trust Maybell. You have to think the opposite. You can't trust Maybell, and you have to assume that Gilletta's not the one who stole the wand, because she's, again, saying the opposite. So by process of elimination, by gathering all the facts together, that means the only person who is not accused, or is accused but the person's lying, has to be Isabella. At least that's my answer. Let's see if I'm right. There you go. And I got a key. Rusty key. Divine punishment has been rightfully administered. Great. Isabella. That's what you get for being a thief! Oh, too bad it wasn't Maybell. I would have wanted her to die instead. Now I know who my real friends are. Okay. Hee hee ha ha. A lot of laughter. What's so funny? Is this right? I'm assuming, yeah. Okay. It's so dark. What was this? Scissors? 3 scissors. Very rusty, though. Maybe I could use this to get out of here. I just instantly go through this crack in the wall. Why not? It's these notes again. You took my most precious belonging from me. It's only fitting I do the same. Ha 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 ha. The rest of the notes is ha 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 ha. I wonder who could have written something like this. You know, you just write down your laughter, by the way. Is that how it works? There's hair coming out of this mirror. I wonder whose hair it is. Is that it? Do we go back now? I guess so. Oh, we can't go back. What was that? What was that? I don't know, we can go back, actually. Even though the crack in the wall has disappeared. Hello? Anything new with you? It's a lot of squeaking, by the way. Oh. What do I do? I can't get out. Well, we're gonna go that way anyway. What do you want to get out for? I thought you were staying here with us. I'm not staying here. Please, miss, don't leave us. We need you, miss. No. You must stay. You're not allowed to leave. I have to leave this place. I have to save the game. Before I get another game over. Tree. Tree is in the way. Can you just walk around the tree? You know, it's like that. The tree doesn't look all that. You know, like it doesn't look like it blocks the path too much. You like go around it a little bit. No. Oh. Hi. What's up? No. Oh. Okay. Bye. Oh no. What's this? I have the power of wood. Can I collect the wood? No. Okay. Hold on. What up? I don't know what to use. I don't have a key. I use the power of rusty scissors. I don't know. I don't know why. Was that the correct thing? I don't know. I don't know how that worked. I imagine you would have needed a key or something, but maybe I had the scissors to cut something? I'm not sure. Anyway, that was weird. What is this place? Their beloved garden. I also turned up the game a little bit more. I felt like last time I streamed, it was like really quiet. Still pretty quiet, I feel like, at least on OBS. This is pretty quiet. I don't know. Is there a clock on the tree? You're truly special, miss. What do you mean, Mr. Pumpkin? Why did you ask the princess? I bet she's dying to see you. I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to get this far. Mr. Pumpkin, where am I? Oh, I don't know, my girl. We could be anywhere. Alright. It's Fleta. What happened to these statues? What is this? Why is there a statue of me here? With a crown? And there she is. Fleta. Welcome back, miss. Fleta, I have to talk to you. Talk? About what? I need to know what's going on. I know... How did you get out of the attic? Tell me, miss. How did you escape? Fleta, listen to me, please. That was such a Rena laugh, you know, from Higurashi. Say, miss. Will you play one last game with me? Fleta, please, no more games, Oh, she just, you know, broke. Just like a piece of reality, don't worry about it. Let's play my favorite game, shall we? If you win, I'll tell you everything I know. If you lose... You probably know what will happen. Do you promise? That you'll tell me what's going on? Why, of course. Have I ever lied to you? Let's play now. Sit down on the nearest chair as soon as the music stops as quickly as you can by pressing Z. Be careful not to be left out or you will lose. And you probably know what will happen if you do. Says the narrator from the sky. Game start though. What if I just simply don't do anything? I was just they give you like a big, you know, window of opportunity to press a button. I was just wondering what happens if I lose. Hode? You know, I always said this name wrong, I feel like. I said like Edgelet or something. I think it's supposed to be Egliette, I think. Right? I think it's Egliette. So I've been pronouncing it wrong the entire time. Oh well. Anyway. Hooray! Look, Egliette, I won! I won! Hello, Kyoko, by the way. You never finished this game because you were too scared of the horror? Well, I mean, this is a horror game, so... Fleta. What do you want, loser? Fleta, That'll be Princess Fleta to you from now on, understood? Fleta, I don't want to... Don't worry, miss. Everything will be fine. And be all thanks to me, won't it, Egliette? Fleta, won't you at least tell me what's going on? That's not what we agreed on, is it now, miss? You won't have to worry about a thing. Everything will be up to me from now on. You'll finally be able to rest, won't she, Egglet? Wait, Fleta. What are you talking about? Oh, it's nothing, miss. Now come over here. Let us talk. No. Don't be stubborn now, miss. Everything will be fine. All you have to do is trust us. Now come. Let us be friends. No. This is wrong. No, I don't want to stay here. Now that's something horrible to say, isn't it, Egglet? Indeed it is. Oh, she speaks. There's nothing you can do to change our promise. Everything will be just as it was supposed to be. All you have to do is take a rest and leave everything to us. I'm all you need, miss. Nothing can separate us, not even Mother's dirty lies. Oh. Interesting, CG. Bad ending. Okay. That's cool. So if you, I guess if you lose that, you get a bad ending. I'm assuming you get turned into a doll? Is the idea? Reminds me of another, I mean, spoilers, I guess, but it reminds me of another RPG Maker horror game with a similar ending. Anyway, I guess I won't say which game it was because, you know, it's against spoilers. There you go. All right. Obviously, let's actually do it correctly this time. Yeah, it was a bad ending. You know, I don't know. I like seeing all the bad endings, so that's why I failed that in particular. Well, let's see. Let's do it properly this time. I mean, it doesn't seem all that hard, really. You just press the button, you know. And a lot of games, sometimes it's harder to not get the bad ending, you know, because it's so easy to get the normal ending. Hee. Alright. Now, I do wish it was a skip button. I wonder how I'm going to do the multiple endings in this game. Because there are multiple endings in this game, and well, I guess we'll see. I guess once I get to the end, then I have to go back and everything. Yeah. Yeah. Game must start. Alright. So let's do this properly this time. Let's just press the button. You know, easy. Oh, dead. There's multiple rounds actually. I didn't realize. That makes sense. It's musical chairs. Good thing I'm the QTE master. There's no way I would lose, right? This freaking explode. Is there a bomb inside all of these plushies? All these sentient plushies that feel pain every time they die and get resurrected? Over and over again? Just eternal torture? The whims of this little girl? That just doesn't know how to, like, you know, play games with people? Is just like a sore loser the entire time? She's like a typical player in an Overwatch lobby or something. I don't know. Well, I never played Overwatch, but I'm just assuming. Because people tend to get salty in multiplayer games, I'm assuming. Oh. Okay, the final showdown. Huh. Haha, I win. There's many endings to this game. We'll get to it obviously when I get to the end of this playthrough first. At least my first playthrough anyway. I try not to spoil anything, by the way. I'm trying not to obviously I'm trying to avoid spoilers because this actually is the first time I'm playing this game and everything. So yeah, I also will put this on as like a separate, how do you say? I'm going to edit all of this down into like a video series as well. So I want to make sure there's no spoilers in the middle of it. But anyway, I'm sure this will be enough, Fleta. Please tell me what's going on. Who said you won? she's not again. Every time, say, you didn't win. I lost, but you didn't win. I'm the princess, and princesses declare what happens in their kingdom. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm the one who won. Get wrecked, idiot. Fleta, I'm serious. I need you to tell me what's going on. Stop asking me that. Haven't I told you you're staying here? No, I'm not staying here, Fleta. What was that now? I don't want to stay here. I already told you you're staying. Don't make me lose my temper, miss. Fleta, I can't. Why can't you? Because I need to go find the answers you refuse to give me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell. I'm not feeling very well. I need to know who I am to understand why I'm here. I'd like to spend more time with you in Aigliette, but I don't know if we'll spend more time with Aigliette, though. Aigliette was brutal, actually. When we were going through her, like, I guess, levels. It's not enough. It doesn't feel right to stay here when I don't even know you. What do you mean you don't know me? After all I've done for you. You don't have the right to say that to me. Don't you dare belittle me. My name is Fleta. My name is Fleta. You wanted a friend to play with and I gave you one. You needed a place to play and I gave you one. How's that not enough for someone like you? Fleta, please. I'm not letting you go. You came to me first. I'm not letting you leave me again. Fleta. I'm grateful for having you as a friend, but I have to. Grateful for having me as a friend. Is that it? How can you be so selfish? I deserve better than this. I waited for you. I made a place for us to be together. I'm not letting my kingdom go to waste. Fleta, I don't understand. This is enough, Fleta. It's time we let it go. What are you talking about? Are you telling me to give up? Yes, I am. It's time we end this farce, my girl. Aigliette, what's the meaning of this? Are you on her side now, is that it? Don't be stubborn, Fleta. You know there's no end to such a path. Aigliette, I'm not a liar. I'm the princess. Why are you doing this to me? I thought you were my friend. I am. And that is the reason why I will stay here with you. With or without her kingdom. Aigliette, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You want me to lose her. I want you to stop lying. I don't know what... I only have two voices, by the way. It's like... I just do, like, a nasally voice and, like, not nasally voice. And especially female voices are hard for me, obviously. So it's just, like, a higher pitch version of that. Anyway. That's enough, Fleta. Daydreaming will only take you so far. Aigliette, shut up. This is enough. Shut up! Why don't you understand? All I wanted was to wait for you. Wanted to play with you again. I don't want to be alone anymore. I want to be with you. Fleta. But you wouldn't understand. You said you didn't even know me. Fleta, please forgive me. I didn't mean to. You're going to leave me again. Aren't you? But I'm never gonna forget about you again. I can promise you that. I want to be your friend, Fleta. I don't know what happened before, but I met you again, didn't I? And we played together, didn't we? I had fun with you, even though you were a sore loser. Me too. Don't cry, Fleta. I'm sure we'll meet again. Wait. What? Before you go, can you tuck me into bed and tell me a story? What am I, your mother? No, of course. I'm sorry, Fleta, I don't know any stories. That doesn't matter anymore. Do you really have to go? I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I need to go find it. I'm gonna be all alone again. Eggeliette will be with you, right? But I wanted to spend more time with you. Miss. I'm happy I got to meet you in the end. I wish you could play for a little while more. Fleta, I want to give you this. Fleta's regalia. It's about. Also, the CG kind of, I don't know, the CG definitely is like very reminiscent of, I guess, relatively old anime. It's not that old, but, you know, it's just the angular face. It's just like, you know, 2000s anime or whatever. It's my treasure. Please take good care of it. Are you sure I can keep this? Uh-huh. It's for you. Oh, in that case... Here, have my fake pocket mirror that I created using your, I guess, magic mirror. I want you to have this after all. You're so silly. Thank you, miss. I promise. I'll take good care of it, too. Let's play together sometime. Oh. And she's fucking dead. No. Oh, hello, Tirta? Tirta. Oh. Saying goodbye to our friend who just suddenly just exploded into mirror pieces, I guess. Fleta? I'm so sorry. Is what happens. You know, when you say goodbye to your friends, they explode. It's all normal, right? No. Okay. Well, welcome to the rabbit hole. Collection of mirror shards rests scattered on the bed sheets, each and every piece devoid of reflections. I guess we're gonna leave that pocket mirror there, though. I mean, it's not our pocket mirror, it's just a fake one, so whatever. I guess we'll just go. Where is Eggeliette? I don't know. I'm assuming she also exploded. Oh no, actually she's right here. Oh, just on time. Speak of the devil. Eggeliette. Thank you for all you've done, miss. Eggeliette, are these perhaps yours? Eggeliette's regalia. Well, we picked that up a while ago. Now she's acting so nice to us now, even though before in the beginning she was like some kind of like, you know, I mean, obviously like stereotypical Queen of Hearts, you know, dictator thing that just kills us every second. But now she's fine. I don't know. No, miss. They now belong to you. Consider them a gift from me, if you will. I see. Thank you. Before you go, miss, I have something to tell you. Beware of what yet... I can't speak. Beware of what's yet to come, my girl. As I've told you before, everything is in your hands. Egliette, I know I've said your name wrong the entire time, but now I'm using it correctly, right? Although it's a rather selfish request, could I ask you to keep these memories close to your heart? Of course, I'll never forget about you and Pleta. I see. You have my gratitude, miss. Go on now. Follow your own path. For no one other than you can do so. Thank you, Egliette. And please, take care of Fleta for me, even though she's in literal pieces. I will, miss. There's nothing for you to worry about. Squeak, 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 squeak. Okay. Would you like to save your progress? I would if I were you. Oh, okay. The pumpkin can save our game. Amazingly. Could you have done this the entire time? Can every pumpkin just save the game? I wish they could. Oh. I guess this is the aforementioned rabbit hole. Do we just simply jump down? Like in Silent Hill 2? Right? It was that game that was like obsessive holes? Anyway. A passage? Where am I? I don't know, you're bottom of a well, I guess. Kyoko, you haven't watched the other gameplay? I'm assuming you mean like you didn't watch my other stream, I guess? I guess if you want to, you can catch up. I usually, at least for YouTube, because I want to like differentiate it, you know, from my usual videos, which are basically just my streams, just edited down, you know, so it's not too much like dead air and stuff. But I am releasing Pocket Mirror episodes at the moment. I think the first episode came out today. But if you want to just, you know, skip the live streams, I guess, if you don't mind watching like 4 hours, you know, bumbling around, which I feel like, I don't know, for YouTube anyway, most people don't want to watch that, so that's why I keep it separate. But you can watch that. I do keep it in a playlist, actually. I have a VOD playlist, I guess. I think it's called Live VODs or something like that. Stream VODs. It's somewhere in my channel. I think if you go to the homepage, just scroll all the way down, you can find it. I've only been recently streaming on YouTube. I used to stream on Twitch, but I felt like, even though YouTube, yeah, now as I've learned, YouTube is like not that great. Oh, we see a reflection, by the way. That didn't happen before. But yeah, YouTube streaming is not that great, to be honest, in terms of features. You know, it's like there's so many features missing, not a lot of support and everything. Just small little things that make Twitch better, I feel like. But I don't know, but Twitch is like much bigger, and it's like nobody watches me there because it's just, I don't know, it's just harder to get noticed on Twitch if you're starting from scratch anyway. At least on YouTube, there's at least a few people, I'm assuming, you know, who watch my videos. So at least I have a bit of a signal there, you know, when I stream. So that's why I stream on YouTube. That's why I decided to stream on YouTube anyway. Unless things change and like Twitch gets much better in terms of like discoverability, I guess, I'll just continue streaming on YouTube. I think I did get affiliate though on Twitch, you know, and everything, but I don't know. I feel like you just get more traction on YouTube as if you're a small creator anyway, like me. Anyway, just watching, you know, walking through these halls. Again, strange how we can see our reflection now. Makes me makes me wonder if these reflections are real, you know? Because normally wouldn't be able to see our reflections in the first place, right? How strange. Oh. Okay. Good. Great. Oh. What is this? I'm guessing it's like doppelgangers or something, you know, just clones of us. Like, these are not mirrors, they're more like windows, you know? It's like there's a monster just following us the entire time. Not us, it's actually, you know, somebody else. I don't like this place. Yeah, you prefer Twitch over YouTube? I kind of do too, but again, because of my reasons, you know. Oh, the game just prompts me to save, by the way. Oh, okay. That's a bad sign. I think something horrible is going to happen. Oh, let me see the game. I didn't even like interact with anything. It just tells me to save. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Run! Where am I going? I don't know. What the heck is going on? That was a weird effect. But I guess you just gotta keep holding the button down. Whee! Whoa! Whoa! Stop it. Ah, I'm dead. Damn it. It actually worked. Freaking like dumb filters, you know, just made me lose my place. Okay. Well, no special game over. You just die. Oh, have I ever... I missed that comment. Have I ever played Your Turn to Die? I was considering, you know, when it first came out, actually. I was considering playing that. Supposedly, it's not done, though. It's like... You know, I don't know. For me, especially narrative games, and I do play a lot of, like, story narrative games, but I prefer to be done before I play it. I don't know. I don't like to play games like, episodically, and then it's like, okay, and then cliffhanger, and then you gotta wait, like, 5 years for the next episode to come out, you know? It's like... I'd rather just binge it, you know, instead of playing piece by piece. But I feel like it's better. I imagine it's better for analytics to play something that's not done yet, you know. But like me personally, I just don't enjoy that. By the time I come back to it, you know, I've forgotten everything. It's kind of like how you watch like a TV show, you know, and it's like, you gotta wait a long time. And then you come back to it, and it's kind of like you forgot everything. You have to rewatch everything, but when we rewatch everything, you get bored of it because you already know how everything's gonna happen anyway. But you don't remember all the exact details. Anyway, basically, I'm just gonna wait until it all comes out. I'm assuming it's pretty good. I don't know. All right, let's try this again. Run! Go, 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 go. Hoo, ha, hoo, ha. Hoo. Hey. Hoo. No. No. And down. Ah, damn it. There's like a turn there. You gotta go down, but it's hard to see. I don't know when to turn down, you know? I'm gonna die there a whole bunch, I feel like. Update for Your Turn to Die. I'm assuming, I don't remember exactly. I just know that Your Turn to Die, you know, it's like episodic. You know, it's like each chapter, you know, comes out or whatever. And it goes up to like a certain chapter. And it's like, it's just not done. You know, the story is just not done. Supposedly. I know that's on Steam though. So eventually when it all comes out on Steam, that's probably where I'll play it. Anyway, run! I didn't intend to be stuck on this, by the way. I want to actually just do this part. Oh! Hey! Go! Huh. Come on, I don't know what you're supposed to do, just keep going? Okay. Miss, please wake up. Okay, who are you? Are you alright, miss? Finger. Who are you? Please be careful. You shouldn't make any harsh movements. Please, don't be scared. I'm here to help you. Who are you, miss? Oh, I apologize for not introducing myself. My name is... Harpy? I don't know how to pronounce that. So many names I can't pronounce. Harpy, I think. Kind of like, like the mythical creature harpies, maybe? Maiden of pristine eyes. Harpy. I don't know what voice I'm giving her, actually. Well, I mean, I don't know. I can't do voices. I don't have two voices. Yeah. My name is Harpy. No, it's fine. I understand you'll still be scared after what happened earlier. But please, believe me when I say that I'm here to help you. It's alright to trust me, miss. What is it? Who was that chasing me down earlier? She's a very ill child. She should not be trusted, miss. I'm afraid her intentions are rather harmful. I see. Please listen, miss. I'm going to protect you from any harm. You'll be safe with me. I can promise you that. Miss Harpy. Oh, please, just call me Harpy. Alright. Let's go inside now, my girl. I'm sure you're tired and probably thirsty as well. Let's go have some warm tea, shall we? Yes, thank you. We can totally just trust this woman. Don't worry about it. You're still pretty hesitant, aren't you? I'm sorry. I just can't seem to calm myself down. That's alright, miss. I can assure you you'll be fine. Come now, let's go somewhere more comfortable. Thank you, Miss Harpy. Harpy. Please, don't force yourself. Let us hurry inside. Yes. Okay. Bye, Kyokyo, by the way. Please, take a seat. Take a seat. Do I have a Discord server? That's the funny thing, yeah. I feel like every content creator just has a Discord server. I don't know. I never set it up, I guess. Because I don't really use Discord. I don't know. I feel like I ranted about this before, and maybe I'm just ignorant. But I feel like in every Discord server I try to join, it's just too chaotic for me. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess you don't have to join, like, general chat, I guess, but I feel like that's all what you do in Discord, right? You go like text chat or whatever, and you chat. But like, that kind of environment is just not for me. I don't know. It's just like the problem I have with Discord. I mean, I guess the same thing as streaming or stream chat, but I feel like it's slightly different. But I feel like the problem with Discord is that there's just too many people talking all at once. Like everyone's jam packed into a server, into like a channel, like a general chat, and people are just having like 10 different conversations all at the same time, and it just makes me feel alienated. So like I don't really get like Discord chat. I mean, I guess that's just chatting in general. I don't know. Like me personally, I prefer like if I can communicate on the internet. I mean, I guess like this, just talking to a microphone with just me, or like if it's text anyway, I prefer like a forum, like threads and stuff, where people can just like post, and reply and stuff like that. I don't know. That feels more structured to me. It feels like you're taking turns talking instead of like a chaotic mess that is like general Discord chat. That's the biggest reason why I don't have a Discord server. Basically, I feel like I just never use it. But yeah, stream announcements. I guess you can use it for stream announcements. I don't know. I just use Twitter. So by the way, if you want announcements, you can just follow my Twitter, I guess, but I don't know. Even Twitter, I guess, I feel like people are not having the greatest time on Twitter, I guess, because, I don't know, some dude that rhymes with Milan Usk, I guess, took over and everything. I want to rant about that very briefly as well. Well, ever since he took over, by the way, I keep seeing his tweets. Even when I block him, I don't want to see Elon Musk's tweets, and yet I keep seeing his tweets, and I don't care about him. I don't know. He's not relevant to my interests, and yet because he's like the owner of Twitter now. Like apparently I can't like not see his tweets. By the way, on my timeline, I don't want to see his tweets, and yet even when I block him, I still see his tweets. Like what the heck? This is like, this is a breach of my freedom of speech, I guess, or something. I don't know. Well, it's the opposite, but anyway. I'm gonna sit down. Alright. Anyway. I've been awaiting you for a long time, miss. You have? Yes, I have. Although I do know it might sound strange. We never met before, have we? No, not like this. You may think of me as your guardian angel, miss. I will always be here to protect you. I still have so many questions. I will try my hardest to give you the answers you're looking for. Okay, well, we have some questions. I guess she's the exposition lady. Wow. Yeah, Twitter is like, I don't know. Twitter is weird. I only use it, it's like Tumblr as well. Though I feel like I only briefly use Tumblr. But I use it for the same thing. I just follow like game developers, game developers and artists, and that's basically all I do. And I just press the heart button, when I see like a cool anime picture. That's kind of it. I don't really use it for anything else. It's probably why like I don't know how to use Twitter otherwise. So that's why my timeline, I guess, is just me spamming like my stream links, and that's basically whenever I go live. That's where I post on Twitter that I'm live, but like I don't know how useful that is. It just feels like spammy. I don't know, but I do it anyway because all the other streamers do it. So it's like, might as well, right? I don't know, because I don't have a Discord, and I guess that's the only way I can announce that I'm streaming. Other than subscribing, I guess if you subscribe to my YouTube, then I think you do see, you do see like a little thing on your feed that says that I'm streaming. Anyway, I'm going on a tangent. Let's continue. But yeah, I'm asking she's asking what's her name. We don't know her name the entire time, by the way. I can't seem to remember my own name. I was wondering if you knew what it might be. I'm sorry, miss. But that is a question I don't have the answer to. I see. I'm sure you'll remember it soon. I can assure you everything will be alright. Thank you, Harpy. You're so kind. Oh, that's because I care for you, my girl. She's giving me like... Yorokobe. She's giving me Yorokobe shoujo. I feel like I'm saying that. Yorokobe. I feel like I used to do that voice a little bit better. Anyway, she's giving me like bad vibes, basically. Anyway. You have finally smiled. Thanks to you. That is the expression that fits you best, miss. I wish for nothing more than your happiness. I will do everything in my power to see you smile. Thank you, Harpy. I guess she's also giving me like Ara vibes, Ara. If that, another question if that's alright with you. Go ahead. Okay, okay. The choices that we made, it was only, you can only pick one. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I mean, I imagine all of the questions will be the same. She'll ask something and she'll be like, I don't know. And then that's it. Do you know of a girl named Fleta? Fleta? I don't think so, miss. Although it does sound quite familiar. I see. Did anything happen? Oh no. I was just wondering if you had heard of her, that's all. Oh my. Time sure does fly by when you're entertained, doesn't it, miss? Yes, it does. You should drink your tea before it cools. I feel like this is a bad idea. I don't trust her. But I guess we have no reason not to trust her. I guess we'll drink the tea. I will. Thank you, Harpy. Oh, I almost forgot. Is everything all right? There's... What is it? There's something in the tea. What do you mean? There was something inside the teacup. I see. I'm sorry. I apologize, miss. No, it's alright, Harpy. I also overreacted. I truly am sorry, my girl. Is there any way I could ever compensate you? Oh, there's no need to compensate me, Harpy. I'm alright, it wasn't that bad. But your tea was delicious. Thank you, miss. Actually, I prepared something else for you. Oh, Harpy, you didn't have to. Yes, I did have to, miss. Today is a very important day. It must be celebrated. I made this for you, my girl. Harpy's cardigan. I hope you like it. This is so pretty, Harpy. Is this really for me? Of course. I made it myself, just for you. Thank you so much, Harpy. You're welcome, miss. It does fit you well. I'm so glad. Costume change, I guess. It's very comfortable, too. Thank you so much, Harpy. You can stop thanking me, my girl. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll take good care of it. Thank you, miss. Well then, I should go make more tea. You must be quite thirsty. Oh no, I'm fine. Oh no, I insist. I want to compensate you for what happened earlier. There's no need to, but alright. Now wait here for a little while. I will be back soon. In the meanwhile, feel free to read some books. Thank you, Harpy. I don't know, I'm reminded of Kotomine Kire from Fate Stay Night and his infamous line. I feel like, I don't know, I mean, I can't do it like super accurately, but I used to have a voice where I could like almost imitate it. It's like, Yoro. It's like at the back of the throat, you know? Yorokobe shonin. Kimi no nagai wa youyaku kanao. Or something like that. Anyway. But yeah, she's giving me those vibes where she's like, oh. What was that? Oh, damn it. I want to read some books first. Damn it. I want to read some books. Various volumes of sheet music. Wow. What about these pastries? Any pastries? Harpy giving me some sus vibes, is all I'm saying, you know? He's too nice. Every time she closes her eyes and smiles, is like she's doing the anime thing where she's hiding something, or you know, it's like a snake. What's this? It's all in braille, but there's this note on the side. I don't like it when he tells me about her. It's not my business with that woman, what she did or didn't do. I don't want to hear about it, or think about it. All I know is I don't want to be here. Anywhere else is fine. Just not here, not with them. Braille. Okay, so that's it. Does that imply that she is visually impaired? You know, it'd be ironic considering she's the maiden with pristine eyes, but it did look like her eyes didn't, you know, it's drawn a little bit differently, right? Or like you don't see the light, the lights in her eyes. You know, the typical like anime reflection thing that you have. I'm worried about Harpy, but maybe I should stay here. I did want to look around a little bit more. I don't know if there's anything super interesting. Mainly, I'm just looking for pumpkin charms, you know? Anything else? I mean, there's the sheet music. A lot of books around. She did say to read some books, but that's kind of it, I guess. Oh, what's that? Oh, hold on. What? The rest only changes to Braille. Okay, I didn't read that. I accidentally skipped it. To this day, no reputable source has been able to clarify exactly what transpired that evening. Some speak of witchcraft, others mention fanaticism as the root cause, or even unexplained collective hysteria. The two girls' disappearance, too, has remained a mystery even to those who witnessed it all. And the rest suddenly changes to Braille. Oh. She's taking a while. It's so warm in this room. I'm feeling sleepy. I guess we'll just take a nap. Oh, poor thing. Don't worry, my girl. You'll be safe from now on. I shall take care of you. Great. Oh. And we die. I got an achievement, though. I mean, obviously, I guess, yeah, she freaking roofied our tea, I imagine. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Anyway, load the game. I knew she was up to no good. Let's try that again. Okay. Well, instead of reading books, I guess let's leave. Many candles rest on the wooden floor. Their ephemeral flames flicker every now and then, clinging desperately to the ends of their wicks. I wonder where she is. I don't know. I'm going in a random direction. I don't know if this is the right way to go. I guess I'll go this way. Harpy. Closed doors. Father, look! I drew this for you. Do you like it? Yes, of course. Now listen here, my girl. Do you remember what I told you this morning? Yes, Father. You must not pester me tonight, as I'll be busy attending an important meeting. Understood? Now resume your studying. You mustn't waste time doodling aimlessly. Yes, Father. Is there anyone else there? Or is anyone else here, rather, but... Anyway. Is anyone in there? And we're not gonna check. We're just gonna listen to the murmurs of a crying girl can be heard through the door. We're not gonna open the door. I guess, just be rude, I guess. I don't like this POV. Looking... I knew it. I shouldn't get too close. Okay. Alright. Anywhere else we can go? Oh, we have to go right. It's so windy outside. Consumed by dark spots, the filthy, tattered curtains hang heavily on the pole. Save spot. The bust of an important-looking man. His menacing, well-defined features are deeply engraved in the marble. Real quick... probably doesn't matter, but I just want to check real quick. I actually want to reload back here. Just double check something. I just want to make sure. Probably nothing, but... I actually never went south. I just went up, like, instinctively, but I never actually went down here. I was just wondering, what was down here? Anything? Because I was wondering where Harpy would have went maybe down instead of up, but... I guess not. There's nothing, doesn't seem anything here. Kind of strange that the wood turns into stone, but no. That's it. I mean, that's, I think, where he came from, you know, when he first came here. I'm not sure. Oh, anyway, I guess that's it. Alright. I just want to double check real quick. See if I missed anything. Oops. No, that's not it. That's all the way back there. I don't want to be back here. Here. Alrighty. Oh. I guess this is a library. Library. Hard word to say. Just double check. Is there anything else? To the right? It's very dark, so hard to see. An array of several different alcoholic drinks rests upon a glass cart. It's too dark. Okay, so we can't go to we cannot go to the right. Alright, I guess we have to explore the library. Library. You know, I want to say library, but I don't know if that's correct. There's an open journal on the desk. It was never my intention to break this family apart, but I can no longer bear it. This incident is nothing more than an unfortunate twist of fate, or so I've been told. Physicians, psychologists, holy men, not one has been able to help her. Holy men? Holy men. My wife's ailments aren't from this realm, and I, a mere mortal man, cannot cure her. No matter my efforts or how much I've sacrificed for this family, it's all been for naught. I don't recognize my own daughter. I'm unable to deal with her outbursts. My son has been reclusive, introverted. His disdain for this family is palpable. To you I leave this will, and a final plea to look after my children after her passing. I shall write as often as I can. It's addressed to someone named Eleanor. Sergeant Major Roman Pierre de Hellage. I hereby leave you this letter in regards of your daughter's behavior during my tutoring classes. I believe it has come to your attention that she is not in the most healthy of states. I will suggest you consult a doctor. Recently, she's been demonstrating a bizarre tendency for violence, which is reflected in her nervous outbursts during my classes. Things such as ripping pages off books, suddenly scribbling over her own notes, and throwing tantrums when asked to read have become the norm. However, as disturbing as these behaviors might seem, her true violent tendencies are aggravated to the point of ripping her own hair off during lectures and attempting to hurt herself with a quill. I myself have occasionally become the target of these hysterical behaviors, and that, sir, I refuse to tolerate any further. I am sending you this letter of resignation with the best regards, and wholeheartedly hope you'll be able to find a capable tutor such as myself to... It ends here. The rest has been ripped off. Okay. Okay, so supposedly getting the story of a little girl who is acting out quite violently, I guess, to the point where her own tutor, and I'm assuming these are rich people, I guess, but like rich, noble people, they have like a tutor and everything, but like she's acting so violent that even a tutor doesn't want to be with her, you know, doesn't want to do their job. And so I guess the head of the house is like, you know, upset about that and trying to get doctors and everything, and it's not working, I guess. The clock's hands hang down loosely, weakened by the passage of time. It makes me wonder if the conversation, you know, that we saw earlier in the doorway, I guess, supposed to represent the daughter, right? And how like the little girl at first was just like drawing, right? Drawing a little sketch for her father, and the father was like, no, do not do that. You must study, you know? And then she's like, okay. And maybe that stressed her out, I don't know. Die Fruhin Grabber. Welcome, O Silver Moon. They're a silent companion of the night. You flee? Hurry not! Stay, friend of thoughts! See it stays, the cloud only billowed towards it. The maze awakening is only more beautiful still, like the summer night, when the dewdrops on the maze locks clear as light, and up to the hill it comes, reddish. You more noble ones, alas solemn moss, already grows on your tombs. Well, how happy I was, as I still saw with you the dawn redden, the night shimmer. Okay, I don't know how that's relevant, but sure. Memoir on Madness. Is that the same name? Philippine Pino... Philip? I want to say Philippines? No, Philip, I guess. That clock, by the way. Tick tock, tick tock. Kind of getting on my nerves, actually, a little bit. What's that sound? It's like a sound, by the way. What's that sound? Strange sound. More German books, I guess. Is it just me? I hear some kind of like weird sound. I'm assuming that's the game, and I'm not going crazy. It's like a scritching sound, you know. Maybe that's the clock. I don't know. These are all written in Braille. What's this? There's a pile of letters on the floor. These all seem to be medical letters. After analyzing the patient's mental health these past few days, I can now securely state my diagnosis. It has come to my attention that the patient, Elise de Aleg, has been having nightly visions, imbalance of bodily humors, and melancholia. Yes, imbalance of bodily humors. That's such a like a... I don't know, it's just old, you know, I get old medicine, where it's like, oh, you have an imbalance in your humors, whatever that means. You know, back in the day when medicine was not so accurate, I guess. Such behavior is not harmful to other members of the subject's family. However, it is quickly wearing down the subject's health. The patients should spend their days at ease, with moderate consumption of thin white wine, by the way, just a little bit of wine, the practice of gentle exercise, warm baths, plenty of sleep, moderate carnal copulation, and exposure to soothing music. Yes, just a bit of sex, that's all, apparently. Was it that normal back then? Actually, I don't know, I can't remember. Was it in the Victorian era, where it's like, at least in European society, you know, where like sexual intercourse and all that was like much more of a taboo thing, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe not. I can't remember. Anyway, but the wine, the consumption of like wine, though, that's a funny thing. Because I feel like, you know, I mean, even now, I guess, even doctors now still say that, right? It's like, you could drink a little bit of alcohol, that's fine, right? I guess, apparently. I don't know. Apparently. I just feel like it's because people just like wine, you know, or like they like alcohol, that they put that as part of their diet. You know, it's like, you know, you can't live without it, I guess. So obviously it's part of a healthy diet. I don't know. I should pay the patient a visit a month from now to verify the progression of the symptoms. I guess I'm gonna read again. An old phonograph rests on the table covered with dust and cobwebs. All written in Braille. Discipline and Understanding Children's Psychology by Alfred Everhart. German. The clock's hands hang down loosely, weakened by the passage of time. Oh, pumpkin charms. What was that? I see something sparkling, actually. What's this? Wax record. 1 of 5. Oh boy. What is that? A wooden tube carrying a thin wax record. I don't know. Up, 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 up. Your comment is like really delayed, by the way, to your tongue. I think I was talking about how like there's a scritching sound and everything. I just now see the comment. I don't know how delayed that is. I don't know. Maybe it's just a YouTube thing. I do hear that YouTube comments or YouTube chat, whatever, is like really delayed for some reason. It's like just another annoying thing compared to like Twitch chat. Anyway, what is this? Okay. Why am I in that photograph? Huh? What's going on? Oh, look at that again. Okay. No, I wonder because maybe she's the daughter. You know, she's the one with the mental health problems. Possibly. I don't know. Oh, and it's suddenly very silent. Now it's disturbing because it's silent. It's a really big Bible. Oedipus Rex. Diary entry. Oh. Did not have encountered the same scenario yet again. Invading my dreams. That mysterious shadow taunts me to follow it along a never-ending staircase. Tonight, too, I stood, silently resisting the shadow's sweet promises of salvation and freedom. Before tomorrow's dawning light, I shall no longer be here. This is awful. Handwriting a bit faded. Clavicula Samlinus Regis? This is Latin, isn't it? I wouldn't know. The red painting stands tall despite the defaced canvas. Dreaded Daylight. Such a depressing name. Written in Braille. More stuff written in Braille. Anything else? It's just silence. Has anything changed? I feel like I don't know. You can go back out. I'm just gonna save the game real quick. Has anything changed on the right? I feel like it's still dark, right? Yeah, it's still dark. I guess we're not finished yet with the library, I'm assuming? I'm actually kind of stuck. And the sounds came back, by the way. Hopefully I didn't, like, accidentally glitch the game. I don't know. I feel like there's supposed to be something that is supposed to happen after the clocks, you know, stop or whatever. But nothing seemed to have happened. Tall white flowers. Oh, okay. Oh, you're supposed to use something on this. Okay, hold on. Phonograph? I guess, can we use this, I guess? Wax record. I didn't realize. I don't know. I don't know how... I don't know how that works. I don't know what a phonograph is. I thought it was like a record player, you know? Or something like that. But I guess you can put a wax record in there. I guess. Is that how it works? I guess so. I'm not familiar with these instruments. I'm recording this. Leave you my children My testimony would have brought upon of our lives. A being whose hold of my beloved name, or hold of my beloved daughter's name. Everything mother could do for you. Hope is your pocket mirror, my girl. All that I can say. Deepest regrets are now a burden to you. I know this voice. Huh, interesting. Well, kind of like a scattered message, I guess, but doesn't help us too much, though. Now what? Anything else? I wonder what this book was. I can't read it. I guess not. I read that already, I think. I don't know. I don't know why I'm stuck. You know, why am I stuck? This is not even a puzzle. It's just looking around. I wonder if you're supposed to head back, maybe? Like go out and go back to the left or something? I'm not sure. Photograph? Alright. Did I read that note already? I can't seem to interact with it. Oh, there's so many boring books in this library. Maybe I just have to keep looking. I was trying to interact with every little, like, section of the library. But maybe you are supposed to do that? Latin. Oh, there's a note. Oh, there's a note sticking between the books. I mustn't disappoint father. Mustn't trouble brother. Such messy handwriting. Interesting. Okay. I feel like I see ladders here as well, but I can't seem to interact with them. Well, found like a few more things, but nothing significant. I don't know. I guess I'll just keep interacting with the books. I feel like I interact with everything, though. I saw that already. It turns out shift is by skip the dialogue, by the way. Unless I'm missing something. I think that's it. There's nothing else, it seems like. Hopefully I didn't softlock the game somehow. Because I did leave, I guess, and then it's like the ticking came back. I was wondering if because the ticking went away, it might have indicated something. Yeah, we read that already. Is that it? I don't know. Why am I stuck? Hold on, let me leave, I guess. Guess I'll leave and save the game again. I do have a save prior to that? I don't know. We can't go to the right. We go back to the left somehow? I guess a re-explore. Oh. Is someone there? Yes. Please, I need your help. I've been hearing strange voices outside. I have to go check on my father. I need you to get the key to this room for me. Alright. Where is it? Solve this riddle and you'll find it. You have to solve this riddle. Listen closely because I won't be repeating myself. Okay. Well, let me write this down, actually. Once again. So, looking in the shadows, lost in dismay, golden radiance lies unscathed, awaiting the light of day. At dawn shall the beasts awake, guided by the northern star, Hokuto no Ken. You must advance. Drawn by cheerful chirping, hope always follows. In search of guidance, turn to the heartful gallows. It's a long riddle, by the way. Announced by the bells is your demise. Should you not pray for eastern sunrise? The door opens as he draws near. Silence is your ally, clouded with fear. Wait, I don't understand. You have to hurry. Now go. Right. I wrote all that down, but how are you supposed to figure that one out? Oh. Okay, hold on. We're in the darkness. But looking in the shadows, lost in dismay, going to realize landscape, blink of the day, at dawn shall the beast awake. God but knowing though you must advance, drowned by cheer, trophy, hope always follows. In search of guidance, turning the heart for gallows. That's why bells, your demise. Should you not pray for eastern sunrise, door opens as a draw on the other signs your ally cloud with fear. Okay, so north? So like based on that riddle, right? So the first part is to go north, follow the northern star. But once you hear the chirping, hope always follows. So go to the... Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. I guess not. I guess you're not supposed to do that. Try that again. And by the way, I guess you are supposed to leave the library, by the way. So for that, well, it was not obvious to me that, you know, you're supposed to simply leave the library. You know, it's like, I didn't realize it was just, you're supposed to leave and come back. I never like that in games. Where it's like, oh, by the way, in the progress, you do some backtracking. It's like, I don't know. Especially when it is not very obvious that you're supposed to just go back. Usually as a player, you know, I'm searching for progress. I'm going to new places. I don't go back. Doesn't make sense to me. But anyway. Alright. Well, I've already rolled down, so I guess read again. So lurking in the shadows, lost its dismay, going realize unscathed, awaiting the light of day. At dawn, show the beast is awake. Guided by the northern star, you must advance. So like, oh, there's a typo actually, by the way. Be a R there. But guided by the northern star, as in like go north, basically go up. You know, when you saw that beast. And then drawn by cheerful chirping, hope always follows. In search of guidance, turn to the heartful gallows. That's what I thought. Once we heard the chirping, I thought we were supposed to turn to it, but I guess not. You're not supposed to do that. But then we turn to the heartful gallows. Announced by the bells is your demise. Should you not pray for eastern sunrise? So you go east after that, maybe. So once you hear the bells, you go east. And then the door opens as he draws near. Silence is your ally, clouded with fear. So say stay quiet. Yes. Hold on, let's try that again, maybe? I don't know. Alright, so, okay, so according to the riddle, we follow the northern star. There's the chirping again. I'm not entirely sure, like, you go up? Oh, we die, okay. Oh, turn. Like, maybe go back? I'm not entirely sure what that meant, by the way. Try that again. East or west? I don't know. Let's see here. I mean, we'll just do it again. It's kind of brute force at this point, but I'm just not sure about the chirping. The chirping isn't very clear to me. You read it again. At dawn, shall the beasts awake, guided by the northern star, you must advance. Drawn by cheerful chirping, hope always follows. In search of guidance, turn to the heartful gallows. That's a long delay. Yeah, I don't know. Did you press the live button? I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I don't know how to troubleshoot YouTube streams, but I did notice sometimes when the few times I did watch YouTube streams, is that sometimes you get you get behind a little bit. So make sure you press the live button. I guess I don't know, click it a few times. Maybe I'm not sure how it works. You know, on the player, on the YouTube player, on the video player, there's like a live button. Because the thing of YouTube, you know, it's actually pretty good for VODs. You know, they don't do this on Twitch actually, but on YouTube, you can actually like move around on the streams. So you can go back like an hour ago, you know, and it's still there. Like it's making a VOD as you stream, which is pretty cool, but maybe sometimes confusing because sometimes if you're a little bit behind, you need to actually like move your player all the way back to the right so that it catches up. It's already live? Okay, well, you heard me there, I think. I think that wasn't too bad of a delay. I don't know. Let me like refresh. I think if you just refresh a little bit, I think you go back to being like pretty close. I put it on low latency. You can also put it at ultra low latency, but I think that makes it a little bit, I don't know, like it makes the buffering, you know, a little bit more common, I guess. And anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I actually opened I wanted to go on Google actually and double check what gallows means. I mean, I know gallows means like you know, at least in my head, it's like the thing to execute people, you know, like by hanging. But is there like a double meaning to gallows or something? I don't know. Execution by hanging. A structure typically of two uprights and a crosspiece for the hanging of criminals. And that's what I think that's what it means. Gallows. Is there like a different word for like a different meaning to gallows? I don't know. There's no other meaning. It's just execution by hanging. You know, that's it. I don't get it. I don't know. But yeah, the chirping part doesn't make sense to me. Okay, well, we tried up, we tried right. I guess we'll try down this time. All right, so the beast awakens. You go north. You heard the chirping. You have to follow the heartful gallows, which doesn't make sense to me. Let's go down. And we're dead. Damn it. Really? So I guess we go west? I tried everything. I don't get that part of the riddle. I wonder if there's a translation thing, but it doesn't make sense to me. Like following the chirping is you would think you go towards the chirping, right? That makes sense to me. I don't know. Try this again. Do-do-do. Oh, there's Red Owl. Golden Rings, lights on scale, waiting the light of day. At dawn shall the beasts awake, guided by northern star, you must advance, yeah? Drawn by cheerful chirping, hope always follows. In search of guidance, turn to the heartful gallows. Yeah, that's weird. I don't understand that one. Now this one, I think it makes sense. You go east with this one. We haven't went to the bells yet, but... but I guess bells, you should not pray for eastern sunrise. Should you not pray for eastern sunrise? So go east. And then as the door opens, he draws near. Silence is your ally, cloud with fear. I imagine at the end, you know, you guys stay put maybe. You don't move. Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. Okay, we'll do this again. Go north. Chirp, chirp. Let's go left this time. Oh. Okay, so it was to go left. Wolf, go up. Okay, that was the door. Go up. Okay, so I think The bell announces your demise, so go east. The door again. Don't do anything, basically, because silence is your ally. Go east. There's something under the rug. There you go. Is this it? Alright, I got another rusty key. Great. Amazing. Alright, there you go. I mean, there's all that just to find the key in the rug, by the way. Say the game. To be honest, that riddle, I mean, most of it made sense. It's just the chirping, you know? Apparently, when you hear the chirping, hope follows. So be sure to turn to the heartful gallows. So what is that? I don't know what that meant. So I guess it means to go the opposite way? That's such a strange one. I didn't really understand the double meaning of that part of the riddle. Because gallows to me just means the you know, execution by hanging. You know, the little like thing. You like when you go to the gallows, I guess. I didn't really understand what that means though. I don't know. Anyway. I would think, you know, hope follows the chirping. I thought it meant to go towards the bird, not away from it. I guess we're supposed to go away from it. Anyway. I got your key. Great, now open the door. Okay, let's do just that, I guess. Do we get tricked? I don't know. I feel like we just released a demon out of their prison. But oh well. Strange. Oh, with super chat donation, there's kind of less anonymous like it always. So when the currency donor use it? Talk about like, I guess donating on YouTube streams, I guess. I mean, it's kind of like if you compare to Twitch, the super chat donations are kind of like bits, I guess, on Twitch. You know, it's the same thing. I mean, obviously, I didn't enable it. You know, I haven't really enabled that sort of like monetization on streams and everything. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. I don't know. It doesn't feel like I have anything substantial, dude. You know, to enable that yet. I don't know. I considered emotes, but I feel like emotes, especially on YouTube streams, just doesn't have the same culture as Twitch. It's much more fun to spam emotes on Twitch than it is on YouTube, I feel like. I don't know. But you can do something similar, make like, you know, subscriber emotes, but I feel like it's not the same. Oh, anyway. What did you read, by the way? You saw something in that book, I'm assuming. Oh, and we died? What? Are you kidding me? What do you mean? What happened? That's a game over. What do you mean? Okay. What happened there? Like we have our pocket watch. We didn't lose the pocket watch. I guess we're not supposed to interact with this, because if we interact with that, we die. I guess. I don't know. It's such a troll though. It's sparkling and everything. I don't know. You use the pocket mirror? Oh, okay, I guess not. I have no idea. I guess we're not supposed to look at that. It's dangerous, I guess. I'm assuming. I'm not sure. Oh, we released the demon out from the room. Here, go this way now? Oh, everything's not dark here anymore, seems like. Damaged by humidity, the stained round wood embraces what's left of the grandfather clock. I got pumpkin charm. Oh, more pumpkin charms, wow. Anything else? Any more pumpkin charms? I'm just looking around, to be sure. Alright. Are you sure this be alright? Of course, my love. You're safe here. There's no need for you to worry. What about your family? That's a different matter. It has nothing to do with us, my dear. What about your daughter? What about her? Will she suffer from this? I will be sure to take care of that issue soon. Now hush, my dear. Let's not worry about the future. Such an unpleasant conversation. I don't know what that means exactly, but I'm getting some I don't know, I'm assuming the implication is the father is having an affair? You know, it's that's a cliche, but I guess that could be a thing? I don't know. Underlying Desire, 1892. The painting of boy attempting to escape a horned demon. Memoirs of a young lady. The young Elliot woman poses peacefully with serene expression on her face. There are people in there. Guess we found it. Oh! Hello? We still don't want to go in there, though. Alright. I don't worry about that, I guess. Can we go this way? How dare you disobey me? What have I told you about leaving the room during the night? I'm sorry, Father. This is the last time you'll ever disobey me. Now get in your room and do not dare to come out until I tell you to. You understand? Yes, Father. Poor girl. It's a broken wine bottle. You know, there was that doctor's note, by the way, that said, you should have moderate carnal something. Basically, you should have some sex. Just, it's funny how the prescription from that doctor was have sex. Well, I guess maybe he took that quite literally and started having an affair. I'm assuming that's what happened because you see the wine as well. So the doctor even recommended the wine. The doctor said basically just do whatever you want, lol. Just do whatever. As prescribed by the doctor, Anyway, here's Harpy, by the way. Where have you been? Harpy, I've been looking everywhere for you. I'm sorry. I just heard a strange noise while you were gone. A strange noise? Yes. You didn't hear it? No, I haven't heard it. More importantly, are you alright, miss? Did you get hurt somewhere? Oh no. I'm alright. Just, solved a riddle and, avoided death a few times, but that's all. That's a relief. However, you shouldn't go around by yourself. Do you understand? No buts, miss. This mansion can be very dangerous as it's very old. You could get hurt if you wander around carelessly. I'm sorry, Harpy. It's alright, miss. I'm just glad you're safe and sound. I'm sorry, Harpy. I was just worried about you. Worried about me? Because that sound was so loud. And since you're... Oh no, it's nothing. I just thought you could have got hurt. There's no need to worry about me, miss. Thank you. Come now, let us get inside at once. I'm sure you're feeling tired. Yes, let's. Give me your hand, just so you don't get lost. All right. Harpy, I can't... Harpy. Yes? Why is it so dark in here? Oh, I'm sorry, miss. There are no lights in this corridor and it's gotten pretty dark. I know the way, so there's nothing to worry about. I see. All right. We're here, miss. Don't worry, don't worry about that dark corridor, by the way. Don't worry about it. Are you feeling all right, miss? My head hurts. You must be tired. Yes. It'll pass. Don't worry, Harpy. Please, tell me if it doesn't. I can make you some tea. Thank you, Harpy. Come, let's sit. It's best if we talk while sitting down. Now back to having a chat. Where were you all this time, miss? Oh, Should I lie? Usuda. Or tell the truth? I mean, there's no reason to lie, I guess. I guess we'll just tell the truth, I guess? Not if it matters. Let's tell the truth. I went to the floor above the one we were in. The noise seemed to come from above, so... You should have gone there, miss. No, it's alright. I'm not upset. I was just worried about you. You don't need to make such an expression, miss. I'm sorry, Harpy. No, I'm sorry for taking so long to come back. Anyway, where are we? Oh, this is a simple reception room. I see. I'm so glad you're safe, my girl. Even so, you do look a bit bewildered. As if you're a protagonist in an RPG Maker horror game. I'd just like to ask you something, Harpy. Please, go ahead. Are you the only person in this house? What do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to scare you, but I've heard some voices downstairs. Voices? Yes. I'm sorry, miss, but there isn't anyone else other than the two of us in this mansion. Are you sure? Yes. It must have been your imagination, I'm sure. I see. You must be right. You must be very tired, my girl. Perhaps you should take a rest. I have a few guest rooms in upper floors and... Oh no. What's the matter? There's a button missing on your cardigan. Oh, I'm sorry. I hadn't noticed it was missing. I'm so sorry, my girl. I must have sewed it properly. No, I'm sorry. I was the one who lost it. I'm gonna get a new button upstairs. Would you like to come with me? Sure, why not? You know, it's better to stick together, right? Yes, why not? Let us go then. Okay. I'm assuming you're gonna go through the corridor. Hell no. This doll looks familiar somehow. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. It's almost time for a nap. I can't wait. Well, why not just take a nap right now? Oh no. My beauty sleep has to be perfect or my leaves will fall off. You really have no common sense now, do you? I'll start the countdown. 1, and a 2, and a 3. And thus, he sleeps for all of eternity, forever, until the end of time. Pristine fountain. Oh, got a pumpkin charm. Great. Righteous mistress. More paintings, I guess. Vexing moonlight. My days of being comedian are now long gone. I've now dedicated myself to the art of meditation. Visits from the depths? I ain't going here. Huh. Well, more stuff, I guess. More stuff to do. Alright. See ya, Tirta. Why, hello there, miss. Long time no see. Get it? Now, Pumpkin, you should know better and act like a proper adult. Just kidding. Now, where did Harpy go? I mean, there's a bunch of stuff over here, but... Where did she go? Well, she went over there. I mean, we should be following her, I feel like. I feel there's a bunch of stuff in there, but... Oh, number 3? Number 4? What? Where am I? I don't know. I feel like there's so much to explore, but like... Are you supposed to be following her, or are you supposed to be going back? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna keep going. Nice moon out. Oh, now the moon's gone. Great. Hello? Harpy? Harpy? I apologize, my girl. It seems I've gone a bit ahead of you. Oh no, that's alright. I was just wondering where you gone to. I see. It wasn't my intention to worry you. Harpy, where are we? Tell me, miss. What is it? Do you remember this dresser? No. I see. Here, take a seat. Harpy, what did you summon these mirrors from? Yes? Is this dresser something I should recognize? No, not necessarily. I asked you out of curiosity, nothing else. But if you ask me that, then... Miss? Yes? It is fine if you don't want me to, but may I brush your hair? My hair? Yes, it's something I've been wanting to do for a long time now. Yes. Yes, of course you can. Thank you, my girl. I'm deeply grateful. Oh then, could you please pass me the hairbrush? Oh yes. This comb is so fancy, Harpy. Is it really yours? Yes, it is. It was once given to me as a present from my family. I see. This might sound funny to you, but I feel like I've seen it before, somewhere. Perhaps your memories may be coming back. Harpy. Yes? What is it, my girl? Can you please tell me a bit more about myself? I can tell you about what I know. Unfortunately, it isn't much, but I hope it will satisfy you. Anything will do. Sorry. Please, don't apologize. I understand your need to know, my girl. But could you please hand me the comb first? Ah, I'm so sorry, Harpy. Don't worry, miss. Now please, sit up straight and place your hands on your lap. Oh yes. Just like that. We don't want your beautiful long hair to get tangled now, do we? Oh, thank you, Harpy, for combing my hair. There's no need to thank you, my girl. I was the one who asked you if I could in the first place anyway. You're a very sweet individual, miss. Although you may have a few difficulties regarding some circumstances. What do you mean? You need to have a bit more faith in yourself. You've come this far thanks to your own effort, so it's time to start believing in your capabilities. I guess you're right. You may not think of yourself as such, but you truly are a very diligent person. No one but you knows what hurdles you've surpassed in your journey, as well as your goals, your fears, and even your own strength. Harpy, it is time you start pulling yourself together, my girl. No more hesitating. No more doubts. You must carry out your duty, regardless of the means, regardless of the consequences. Harpy? Enough running away. It's easy to lose yourself in your path, and even I am nothing more than a cruel misunderstanding. Harpy, but you are different. You're more than your mistakes. You're more than your fears. You're more than your duties. It is time to let go, my girl. You must give in, and you must lose control and never mind your fears. I will be with you, and I will protect you. Harpy, what's going... You are safe with me. Oh, bad ending to Blindless. Huh. Somehow, by her brushing our hair, we have succumbed to her whims? I don't know. Not sure. Great. Alright, well. Let's try that again. I think I knew about that one. I did, not to spoil myself too much, but I did look at a bit of like a quick guide on how to get multiple endings and whatnot. I think it did mention very briefly something about like saying yes to like an option involving buttons, I think. So that's why I knew about that. But it was interesting how you could like walk around though. So I'm not sure how that works. I don't know. Anyway. I had to reload here though. Fortunate. Does it have to do like a whole bunch of things again? Right? Wait, hold on. Was it this one? This is like a lot of stuff I have to redo. I feel like. Yeah. What the heck? Damn it, I have to redo like a bunch of things. Hold on. I have to get back to where I was. Did I not save? I did not save. I guess not too bad though. I guess I don't do the puzzle again. I just have to do this again. So, I don't know. Does this matter by the way? I don't know if I have to open the key. I guess I have to in order to like progress. I'm assuming once you open the door, I don't know if you need to go in. I guess I'll go in just for fun. It's like, ooh, but don't click on that. You'll die. And then you go out again. I'm assuming that's what the developer intends for you to do anyway, so I'm just going to do that again. I'm going to save the game once more. I will do the scene involving this part again. Chandelier. Save the game again, just save some more time, just in case I have to go back, I guess. It's 2 hours, by the way. I'm probably gonna take a break, but hold on, I'm gonna like get to that part again, maybe. And then here's this part. I don't know if the crying would continue after I save the game. A reload here would be more crying. I guess that's it. There you go here. This looks like a whole cutscene involving her. Number 2. The number 2 door. That's interesting. I'm surprised it wasn't a save option after this part. Such a long, series of events. Before we actually... Before the branch, or rather before the paths branch out. I do want to double check though. Is it like just here or... I don't know. Let me double check though, just in case. It's like, I don't know. If because if you say yes to the button thing and then you go up to a room, does it matter you say yes or no? Like, what if you just don't go up there, Because it seemed like you could go to other places. But, I'll double check. Where is it? Go to my Steam thing. We'll check bad endings for now. Bad endings. Choose yes and follow up. You may choose... Oh, okay, interesting here. Okay. Again, I don't want to spoil myself too much, but I do want some hints on like how to get different endings. But it says here, you may instead choose no, but afterwards, follow Harpy all the way upstairs instead of choosing to enter the other floors. Interesting. So there's a different thing that happens if you say no. Okay, hold on. I don't know. This matters. Let's lie this time. Actually, let's see what happens. I was just walking around looking for you. I see. Okay, just lie. That is fine. Maybe we shouldn't tell her the truth, because she may not have our best interests in mind in the first place. You look bothered. Is everything all right? Oh no, I'm fine. Anyway, where are we? Oh, this is a simple reception room. I see. I'm so glad you're safe, my girl. Even so, you do look a bit bewildered. I just like to ask you something, Harpy. You're the only person in this house. Na-na-na-na-na. What's the matter? It's a button missing. Alright. So instead of following her upstairs to fix the button, I guess this time let's just say no. That's okay. No thanks. I'm still a bit tired. Can I stay here and rest a little longer? That is alright. I don't mind. I won't take too long. So please, be sure to take a good rest. Yes, thank you, Harpy. Alright. Let's see. Well, this time we're not gonna follow her, I guess. The dolls again. Let's look at... I don't know. Can I go this way, by the way? Never went in here yet. You finally come to me. Who are you? I've been waiting for you, Angel. What? What do you mean? I wasn't expecting you to forget about me this quickly. Is my name Angel? Yes, it is. But then who are you? Okay, okay, interesting. We're named now. We're Angel? Angel. Cherubina of shed wings. Angel. I'm you, Angel. It's a shame you can't remember me. You see, we have a special connection. Like petals from the same flower, or so I would say. You are me, Angel. And I am you. The shadow of the true self or something like that. How? It was my role to find you, and now that I did, it's your role to complete me. We don't have much time, but please listen to me. What are you talking about? It's time for us to be reunited, Angel. They've always tried to tear us apart, but now I've finally found you. Wait. Miss? Where are you? You have to come to me. I'm waiting for you on the other side of the mirror. Wait. You're not alone, Angel. I'll always stay with you from now on. Every time you need me, just knock 3 times in the mirror and I'll come to you. Wait, Angel. Please, you have to trust me. And please, promise me you'll be careful. He's still out there, looking for you. Wait, who are you talking about? I'll be waiting for you. Angel. Angel and Angel? But we're Angel? You're Angel? I'm confusing. Oh, what is that? It's like a different painting thing now. Where have you been? Harpy. I'm sorry, I got into this room and... Now it's like a... Yes, it's strange. What is that? Haven't I told you not to wander by yourself? You could have gotten hurt, or you could have gotten hurt. Harpy. There's no helping it, is there? I'm sorry I yelled at you, miss. Harpy, is everything alright? Was there always a big painting in this room? I mean, to be honest, you shouldn't be surprised about this, because weird things have been happening the entire time. Ever since the beginning, actually. So this is not really surprising, but anyway. A painting? No, there isn't. What's the matter, miss? You don't seem too well. Yes? What is it? Harpy, is my name Angel? I'm sorry. What did you say? You just what? What did you do? Who told you that? Harpy, I don't want to hear any more excuses from you. Listen, my girl. Lies won't take you anywhere in this place. Enough is enough, and it's time for you to face the consequences of your own acts. Playing house will not make everything better. Hiding will make you invisible, miss. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. I got a bit carried away. I apologize. Harpy, I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know where I am or what I'm doing. Fletta's gone, and now I met that strange girl, and Who did you meet? She said my name was Angel, and that she was me. Your name is not Angel, miss. Oh, it went back to being, question marks, I guess. It's not? No, it is not. But that is enough. You mustn't meet this girl ever again. You mustn't trust her, no matter what she says. But why? Listen, miss. I need you to listen carefully. As I told you before, I can't tell you your name. And I can't tell you who you are, or what you should do from now on. However, I can protect you from whoever is trying to hurt you. Was Fleta trying to hurt me? I mean, yeah, that is true. She was trying to, I think, hurt, I mean, there was a bad ending. I don't know, miss. Well, I mean, I'm trying to remember. No, there was that part where she pushed you, down the stairs and killed you. So yeah, that's true. Anyway, all I know is that you mustn't trust anyone but yourself. You don't trust anyone but yourself. Well, actually, there's that meme. Don't trust anyone, even yourself. Anyway, do you understand? No. I don't understand this situation at all. I see. Should I leave you on your own then? What? I'm asking you if you're going to walk away from the situation you don't understand. Why are you here, miss? What have you come here to do? I don't know. What does that tell us then? Didn't you want to know who you are? What your name is, and what you're supposed to do? Are you just gonna give all of that up? Harpy, I refuse to protect someone who has no will to thrive, miss. That is no longer my role. I'm sorry, Harpy. I don't need your apologies. No. I mean it. I understand what you're saying, Harpy. I do want to know who I am, and what I'm doing here. Please forgive me. I ended up pushing you when it wasn't my intention. No, you're right, Harpy. I can't simply give up. I'm glad you understand, miss. I need you to trust me. And I need you to stay true to yourself. That is the only way you'll ever find the answers to your questions. This is what I've been trying to tell you. I'm sorry I went overboard. No, it's alright. I don't think you're trying to hurt me, Harpy. Oh, thank you, miss. Thank you for trusting me. Harpy? Oh no, it's nothing. I'm just feeling a bit overjoyed, that's all. But anyway, I got the button we need to fix your coat. Thank you, Harpy. You're welcome, my girl. It's done. Thank you, Harpy. You know, was there any, like, changes? I couldn't see. I don't know if there's any, like, subtle changes. And the button, there's buttons. I mean, isn't this the original dress that she had, though? And there's these buttons, but, you know, she had those before. I don't know if there's any buttons, like, you can see in the cardigan here. But anyway. Yeah, thank you, Harpy. You're welcome, miss. Well then, shall we go? Go where? I need to take you to a safe place. We can't stay here forever now, can we? Oh, I see. Let us hurry. All right. Okay. So we had a little event with Angel, I guess, whoever that person is. Oh, is something the matter? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just. Come now, my girl. You mustn't dawdle. I'm sorry. Okay. I guess we shouldn't do that. Can I go back though? Actually, I want to go back. Right. As remember, you can go back in here. You don't have to follow her. It seemed like, yeah, you could do other things other than just follow her, actually. So, let's save the game. And, you know, instead of, like, simply going back up and for her to brush our hair, I guess, let's not do that. You know, let's be rebellious and let's just explore. But yeah. Let's see here. It's been about 2 hours, though, so before we do that, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. 2.5 hours, actually. It's been a little bit longer. So, I'm gonna grab a snack, go to washroom. We'll be right back after a few minutes and continue playing Pocket Mirror. BRB. All right. Okay. Let's continue. So instead of following, Harpy, the lady that is super suspicious. Let's not do that. Just wander around. Fiery demise. Let's go in here. Let's check out the other doors. We haven't been in these other rooms, Let's see. Is that Bochi? Bochi the Rock? That reminds me of something Maiden. It looks like something, or I'm not sure. There are a lot of books about art. Various canvas. Crimson waters. Lonesome vessel sails to calm crimson seas. Okay. I guess that's little drawings that is reminiscent of Harpy, I guess. Bottle 1 rests on the cloth table, accompanied by grapes and a tall glass. This canvas is blank. More pictures. Dancing. Rests on news. Series of paintings depicting flowers in bloom. Okay. Well, this is like a little art room, I guess. What's in here? Oh, what? What? Wait. Huh? How do we just end up back here? How strange. Long time no see. I'm assuming this is back where we were before, right? Yeah. Kind of like, we tried to leave that room, we just came back the other way. How strange. Okay. Now let's go in here. Wow, you have 78 charms! Good for you! Hey there, little pumpkin girl! Or, why did I say pumpkin girl? Because I was talking to pumpkins. I got pumpkins on the mind. Rather, hey there, little girl. Would you be interested in a quiz? Get everything right, and I might give you a reward. No. Daka kotowaru. You know why? Because I want to save first. Because if I get it wrong, they'll probably be like, oh, you failed! Okay, that's it. So I have to, like, save first before I do that. I want to look around the room as well, maybe. The quiz might pertain to the room itself, actually. It's a journal with some doodles, but there's something here. I prefer silence to playing the piano. I prefer it over the sound of my tutor's voice, brother's voice, father's voice. Mother's voice I've never heard, although I was told it used to be loving and gentle. My own voice, however, is the one I hate the most. I mean, isn't that for everybody, actually? At least, I feel like anytime you record yourself and listen to your own voice, like, usually most people hate it. Unless you're an egotistical narcissist. I can't imagine anyone likes their own voice. If you hear it recorded anyway. I don't know. At least, I don't know. Usually, though, in most circumstances, however, when you record your own voice, usually it's like like on your phone or something. It's a bad microphone quality, right? So that's usually the case as well. Anyway, there are a lot of volumes of books on these shelves. Oh, another wax record. Interesting. 3 out of 5. There's a picture here too. It's the same picture as before, except the brother and, I guess, the mother has been destroyed. They've been eliminated. Okay. Chalk. A blackboard. Chalk and, like, eyelashes. I don't know. A lot of volumes of books on these shelves. Yeah, heard that. Ready? Alright, let's see. Alright, why not? Choose a subject. I choose... Oh boy, both of these are bad. I'm bad at history, I'm bad at mathematics. I guess math. What's the solution to this equation? 2x plus 4 equals 10. I mean, that's just basic, what do you call it? I can't forget I don't remember what you call it, but like, you know, variables, basically. You gotta find the solution to x. So, let's see if I remember my high school math. I mean, it's pretty simple, I feel like. I'm just very slow. Especially if I don't have anything to write down on, you know? Just doing it in my head is kind of hard for me. But basically, you gotta move the 4 to the right. And that's 10 minus 4. So that's 6. And then, in order to make 2x equal 6, you gotta just divide everything by 2. So the answer is 3. Right? Congratulations! Here's your reward. Okay, got pumpkin insurance. Great. Quite smart, aren't you? Okay. High school math. I don't know. It's like very like. I don't know. Was it middle school or high school? I feel like it's high school math. Though it can get pretty hard. I never did calculus, by the way. I feel like I always mention that, but I never took calculus. Like, it wasn't a mandatory course, you know, back when I was in high school, actually. We took math courses up to a certain point, and then you don't have to take calculus, so I didn't. and I still regret it, because maybe I should have, you know. Like, I went up to, like, I think advanced functions, and that's basically it. That's where my knowledge stops. Because I don't know. I did okay in math, but like math is like one of those things where if you keep up with it, you know, it's pretty easy. I mean, just like with everything, I guess. But I just didn't like it, you know. So I just I didn't want to do it, so I just didn't. All right. Well, we kind of explored that floor. What about this floor? There's a lot of floors you can go. So what's the third floor look like? Oh, this looks much more ominous. It's scary. All right, good. Save the game. Knew it, by the way, is the name of this place. Knew it? Mr. Pumpkin? Hello? Maybe it's just a lamp. Yeah, this is a much more different pumpkin, you know? That's not the typical pumpkin that we usually see. Are you a lamp too? The prideful poet. How strange. We can like... Door? Artificial flowers. I mean, we can just go on the left. The left is like a entryway. Go there too. We go on the right. I don't know. The kind poet. Go left first, I guess. I never liked these hunting trophies. There's blood. Partially covered in spider web, the trophy hangs in the wall, stripped of any of its former glory. Stares blankly because it's dead. It's freaking dead. Hello? Okay, just do it again for no reason. Anyone here? No, it's just locked. Oh, again? I don't know what's happening there. The door opens and she's like, oh, scary. Oh, are you a real pumpkin? A pumpkin! Wow, you scared me. I'm sorry, I just got a bit too excited. Mind your manners, miss. That's not the kind of behavior we're expecting of a young lady like you. I hope you're not showing up to the party dressed like that. But No buts. A lady must know how to present herself properly at all times. No exceptions. Are you a lamp? Yes, you are. What's the painting? Dinner of the fittest. They're having a hearty feast. Okay. Oh. What's going on here? Chasing rumors. Are you alright? Oh, miss, you wouldn't believe what has happened to me. What happened? I lost my precious rosary. I absolutely cannot live without it. I've looked everywhere for it, but I couldn't find it. It's alright, miss. I'll help you. So please don't cry, alright? Oh, thank you, miss. Thank you. You're welcome. She has no head, though, or I guess she's just invisible. Another lamp. The Forgotten Poet. Another lamp. I'm gonna just keep checking these lamps. Okay, so that's an entryway. I'm assuming this goes back to where we were in the middle, right? Oh, it doesn't actually. This is a new place. I mean, okay. Let's just look around some more. It's raining. We have no umbrella. You get all wet. Anything over here? Okay. Oh. It's a white swan. Hello? Mr. Swan? Oh, only blocks away. Huh. Okay. Oh. Look, guys, there's someone here. Hello there, young lady. Aren't you early to the party? What party? You don't know about the party? Hey, guys, she doesn't know about the party. How come you don't know about the party? What are you doing here then, little girl? I'm just... You should go to the party now that you're here. You never know, miss. Might just find your Prince Charming. Funny pumpkins. You know, the only way she can cope is to hallucinate like funny pumpkins, I guess. Alright, so this goes back over here, right? Yeah, this is we're in the middle. So we went up this way. Oh, okay, it's locked. We couldn't go there anyway. Huh, interesting. Alright. Let's see, I mean, what are we doing here in the first place? I mean, we're looking for that rosary, I guess. And going there. What? Okay, strange. Just strange. Oh, you're going here though. It's the bathroom. Totally nothing gonna kill us in the bathroom, right? Narrow mirror. Oh, you can call Angel. Interesting. So you can call out to them whenever there's a mirror, I guess. Interesting. I mean, can't you just call out like on your pocket mirror, I wonder? No? Because that is a mirror as well, I feel like. Well, why not? Angel? She not here? Angel? I need to get out of here. I guess that didn't work. Oh well. She did say to knock at any mirror, but like, I guess that doesn't work. I guess we'll leave. There's nothing here, it seems like. Locked. I mean, we've been walking around. I haven't seen anything helpful, I feel like. Another lamp. Oh. Freaking jump scares. Can we go up this way? I wonder. I never tried it. Ah, it's locked. Never mind. Alright. What am I missing then? I'm not sure. I guess gotta look around. This goes back outside. Yeah, that goes back outside. I mean, I'm just trying all the same doors. That's kind of weird. Like, this one's like slightly off, you know. So it's slightly in the wrong position, I feel like. You know. I mean, where else can we go? I mean, there's that swan again. I don't know if there's anything to do with the swan, though. At the moment, anyway. These windows. No hidden passageways? I don't know, actually. It doesn't seem like there's any way to progress. At least within this area. I wonder we just need to leave now. I don't know. You're wrong. They're coming for me, I know it. Who are they? A little girl like you wouldn't know. I think that's it. I don't see anything that can help us right now. Unless I'm missing something, but I don't see anything. I mean, the only thing that stands out to me is the bathroom. The scary, spooky bathroom. But I kinda don't see anything. Crystalline water pools undisrupted in this ceramic bathtub. Yeah, I mean, there's that just bathtub in the middle, which is ominous, but other than that, doesn't seem like there's anything. Rosary, though. Why don't we find a rosary? I mean, I guess that's it. Doesn't seem like there's anything else. I don't see anything else. I don't see anywhere else you can go. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll leave. I don't know. Maybe you have to come back? I'm not sure. It's locked. Wait a minute. Wait, isn't that the way out? No, hold on, wait, no, let me out of here! Let me out of here! Okay, never mind. So wait, we do have to solve something here? I don't know. I looked at everything. Help. What do you mean? I looked at freaking everything. Did I look at the couches? Okay, so we have to do something here. I thought we, because there was multiple floors that we saw earlier on the stairs. So I thought we could go multiple places, but guess not. Same thing, where it was just get scared, so we can't go in there. Let's double check, I guess. This still doesn't open. He's like, gasp. Rosary. Magnificent trot. Tried to go in here before, right? Nothing. Cannot go in there. Right, quadruplets. Okay. Hmm. You know, maybe what's happening is that she tries to go into the room, but the door just closes on her, I guess, is the idea. Maybe that's what it is? I'm not sure. Do I have any items that can help me right now? I mean, I haven't picked up anything in particular. I just have the old stuff. That letter. This, the wax record, I'm assuming, is used for that phonograph. Regalia stuff, which I don't think is relevant at the moment. I don't know. I do not know how to progress. This is frustrating because the longer it takes, the more I have to cut out of this with a video. And it's just like basically I'm wasting my time, you know? I'm basically wasting my time. Oh, what the heck? What? It was over here? Huh. And that wasn't clear to me at all. Here it is. Oh. Oil. Great. What happened? There's a bunch of oil. The once clear water has turned pitch black, hiding the tub water under its murky veil. Oh, I'm dead. Because I was busy looking at the bathtub. Num num num. I'm assuming got eaten. A lot of chopping noises. Alright. Game over. Let's try that again. Now that I know where it is. Give me that rosary. Alright, let's leave. I'm assuming you don't touch the black stuff, by the way. I'm just assuming that. Oh, press Z. Ah! Okay, I'm out. Once I transition to a new area, monsters cannot pace me. It's the RPG Maker horror game rule. Well, there you go. I guess I was actually looking around a whole bunch, wasting my time. But I guess there was more to do in that bathroom. When I did the thing with Angel, it said like, oh, he's not here. I was gonna say, when I did the thing with Angel and the mirrors broke, she said like, oh, let's get out of here. I shouldn't stay here, so I left. Right? So like, it's kind of BS because actually you are supposed to stay there and collect the rosary. I didn't realize. Oh, the weeping lady's gone though. Miss, where'd you go? I'll leave it here. She might come back. Oh. Time for the party, I guess. Full of invisible people. Well, let's go. A party? Hello? Oh, it's a great pleasure to attend this gathering. I've been looking forward to this party for the whole past month. I'm finally old enough to join the other guests in their adult conversations. Wow. An array of several different alcoholic drinks. Mirror? A tall mirror. I wonder why there's so many women at the party. Isn't it quite strange? A little bit, but I didn't think much of it. I see. Perhaps it's just me. Please, never mind. Oh my! What nice long hair you have! Oh, thank you. I wish I had long hair like yours, but unfortunately I'm not like you. What do you mean? Oh, it's nothing. A girl wouldn't understand. What do you mean by that? I think she meant like a girl like you? Or... I don't know. Oh? And who are you? We haven't seen you around. I'm just, Oh, you must be one of the servants, right? Yes. I'm just one of the servants. The ladies look beautiful tonight, don't you think? Yes. Oh, the dresses are so pretty. Right, the dresses, of course. What's so funny? Oh, no, don't mind me. It seems you're yet too young to understand my reasoning. That's all. Okay. Not the dresses, I guess. But also, they don't have bodies. I guess we don't see them. We don't. They're invisible to us. There are quite a few acquaintances present here tonight, so it become a good chance to chat the night away. Do you feel more at ease when you're surrounded by people you're familiar with? Yes, it does make me feel better. Do you know what I hate about this type of gathering? That you can't avoid bumping into old acquaintances, ignorant ones at that. I see. Seems my only option be to force a smile and indulge in the white wine again. At least the wine won't try to impose his presumptuous opinions on me. Oh. Welcome, my precious guests, to the annual Hell Age private gathering. As you all know, we're gathered here today to celebrate our bonds as friends and partners. The time of prosperity has come and it must be embraced. Tonight is not a night for negotiations, conflict, or troubles. Tonight is a night to enjoy. It is a night to get away from all your worries. It is with great... Who's that one? I didn't get to talk to with everybody. I guess at a certain point, you get interrupted. What's the meaning of this? Everyone, let us calm down. Silence, please. I must ask all the guests to leave this room at once so we can proceed with the investigation. Please leave in an orderly fashion. Butlers, please assist our guests. What's going on? What should I do? Well, you should solve the mystery, Detective Conan style or something. I don't know. What do you need, little girl? No, it's nothing. I better not disturb them. Hey, miss, where do you think you're going? Oh, You're not allowed in there. But I'm sorry, miss. I can't let you through. I'll kill you. I'll use my sewing needle. I unravel your entire clothes, and therefore your entire existence. I murder all of you. No, it's not. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll leave. I guess that's it. That's the party. Great party, I guess. They even get to try the food. And that was a great party. But knowing them, the food would be invisible as well. They couldn't actually touch it. Save the game. Is that it? Do we just leave now? We still can't actually leave. So there's still more to do here, it seems like. Alright, well, let's look around, I guess. Some more. I wonder if we should go outside now. Run. Swan. Then that swan is still there. It's a white swan. Just chilling. I don't know why it's there. It's just there, I guess. We can go that way. There's nothing new outside still, though. It's an interesting area, but there's nothing to do here, it seems like. Not going there. The statue went away. What do you need, little girl? No, it's nothing. Okay, same thing. Nothing. Ah, come on. What do I do now? Why is this so confusing to progress at this point? I guess I don't have my sewing needle, by the way. I remember having a sewing needle earlier in the game, but I guess we already discarded that a long time ago. It's just like, better not disturb them. That's kind of it. And then what do I do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I use the power of pocket mirror. I attack you with pocket mirror. I'm assuming going to the bathroom. You probably can't go bathroom. Yeah, I can't. She doesn't want. She doesn't want to go back in there. And you can't go in here either. Ugh. What do I do? I mean, the only thing I think of... Let's see, I haven't talked to that one pumpkin. I don't know if they have anything to say. There's that one pumpkin over here that we didn't talk to again. I don't know if they have new dialogue. No? Just ... Okay. I keep trying these doors. They don't do anything. What? Oh wait, you can go in here? What the heck? I couldn't go in here before, and now I can, just suddenly. Alright. This part, like, this area is confusing, I guess. I don't know. I didn't realize you can come in here. There's no indication of that at all, but sure. The small doll stands eternally rather, covered in a thick layer of dust. Eternally holding a cup of tea, the mechanical doll awaits its next errand. Look at this. This is scary. Huge. Very Japanese room. I don't like these masks. Doesn't have a face. Maybe I could... Sure, why not? There you go. Angel, you called. Angel, I'm so glad you actually called me. Oh, what's the matter? My name isn't Angel. Huh? What do you mean? We have the same design and everything. We just color swapped. We have a different palette. Harpy told me that wasn't my name and that I shouldn't talk to you. So you chose to believe her instead. That's understandable. Don't worry, Angel. I guess it is a bit too much to ask of you after all. And that's alright. You're free to believe in whatever you like, Angel. Just don't forget I'll always be here waiting for you. Angel. Yes? It's nothing. So why did you call me? Did something happen? Well, you see, I don't know how to progress in the game. No. I got separated from Harpy. I ended up in this place, and I don't know what I should do. Something horrible happened at the party now too. You mean the murder earlier? How do you know about that? Angel, you're so silly. I know everything. I'm you, remember? So, what are you gonna do about it? About what? About the murder. Are you listening to me? I'm sorry, Angel. I'm just a little confused. Listen, Angel. It's confusing, by the way. It's like they're talking to Angel, but Angel calls you Angel as well, so everybody's Angel. I'm not forcing you to believe me, but I am saying the truth. All I'm trying to do is help you get out of this place. I want to be reunited with you as soon as possible. I need your help to be together with you, I need your help to be together with you again. So please, don't let Harpy fool you. But Harpy is only trying to help me too. I'm sorry. I just don't know what I should believe in anymore. What am I fighting for? Oh. That's fine, Angel. We have time. And besides, I'll always be here for you. I promise you I'll tell you everything I know once you find me. But for now, let's try to get you out of this mess. Angel. Thank you. Don't be silly now. We should try to help each other, right? Yes. Now, my best guess is to talk to the guests and try to figure out how to leave. I see. I'll try that. Don't be scared, Angel. You can come talk to me whenever you like. Let's try getting you out of here together. Yes. Good luck out there. And she's gone. Alright. Well, we had a little talk with ourselves, I guess. You know, don't... I mean, is it a common thing to, like, talk to yourself in the mirror? To be honest, I don't do that, really. But I do talk to myself. I mean, you know, literally the entire channel is me just talking to myself, usually. When playing video games, but, you know. But, you know, it's just sometimes in general, like, when... I feel like, sometimes you're, like, preparing for, like, a presentation, you know, or, like, a speech or whatever. It's kind of like that, you know, you gotta, like, you know, perform it, I guess, or practice it, or rehearse it, you know? It's kind of like that. I feel like that's pretty common, I don't know. Anyway, I guess we talk to the guest. Can I talk to you? Guest B. Women are beautiful, yet very complicated creatures, don't you think? Why do you say that? No, they tend to have mixed feelings about things and can be very misleading. For example, I know from personal experience that women who lie about who they hate and only to tell the truth about the ones they like. Is that so? I wonder if that's an important hint, actually. So, they lie about who they hate, but tell the truth about who they like. But then, well, I don't know. Then how do you know who... when they're lying and when they're telling the truth, I guess? I heard some rumors about the victim. Are you interested? Yes. I knew it. I knew it. What? You weren't even invited to this party. I'd stop making a fool of myself if I were you. What do you want? Okay, well, she's not just... she's just mocking us. You know, this unfortunate event has truly ruined this unique gathering. I was looking forward to discuss my new business ideas with the host of the party. I see. Pumpkin says nothing. These kind of events aren't really my cup of tea. I prefer to stay at home and read a good book. It does sound a lot more pleasant. This party's ruined now. I want to go home. Not everybody else first, or talk to the host. Oh, here she is. Oh, here she is. You're that girl who wasn't invited. But don't worry, we won't tell. We won't tell, we won't tell. Thank you. I guess. They're probably gonna tell. They're probably gonna snitch on us. You're very pretty, miss. She is, she really is. Oh, why? Does she remind you of the dolls at her grandmother's house? She does, she does. Especially that one with the rat's nest on her head. Right, right. I don't know if that's supposed to be a compliment or an insult. Sure is a lovely evening, isn't it? You shouldn't trust anyone, my girl. Especially women. I mean, you're talking to a woman right in front of you. Yeah, weird thing to say. The nerve of some people. Why would they just kill someone? Why can't they just do it, you know, privately instead out in public? Is everything alright? No, actually, it's not. I can't stand how conceited people are nowadays. They have no idea what the latest trends are, but insist on discussing them. Okay, well, this is something else entirely. Who cares about the murder, I guess? I see. They haven't even gone as far as Paris, and yet try to sound smart by discussing imaginary trends. Especially that person. Dyeing your hair red isn't even a trend anymore. I'm done discussing these matters with ignorant people. Red hair? We don't see can't even see them. We can't even see their hair. You shouldn't trust anyone, my girl, especially women. Same thing, actually. Repeated dialogue. Do you know about new trends? No, not really. Fine. It's like I wasn't expecting anything from such a pitiful girl in the first place. Oh. I was kind of skipping it, but actually that's kind of new. It's the same person, actually, that we saw before. Just repeating. I'm feeling sorry for the horse. Or the horse? No. Feeling sorry for the host. There's supposed to be a grand event, and yet... We need to find the culprit as soon as possible. Okay. Well, let's go back up, I guess. Oh, interesting. You can actually look here. What happens if we peek? Oh, my eye! Okay, they just poked my eye out. What the heck? Alright, let's just eavesdrop then. I wonder if anyone will be put to blame tonight. Of course not, don't be silly. We all agree that was for the better. No one even liked the poor girl. I'm sure they're just taking their time to clean up that mess before we go back to the Grand Hall. You do have a point there, my dear. I'm sure it took some courage to do it. It must have. Look at how she was dressed. Such a light-colored dress would have gotten stained in a matter of seconds. Knowing that person, she probably didn't even break a sweat. Indeed. They do say the fiercest women always go to the extremes to prove their points. I wonder if she has a new target. I just hope it isn't me. Don't be silly now. You know she has no interest in men whatsoever. Isn't that just a rumor? I wouldn't doubt it. Rumors do go a long way nowadays. Okay. Something about like them having a bright dress, I guess? Don't you think the people here are a bit fake? Oh no, never mind. Don't go in. That's the bathroom. We don't want to go in there, I guess. We don't find the culprit, we'll go and strike again. Oh, wait, we peek, we'll probably get poked in the eye again. No, we actually see something. We see the dress. Interesting. Okay. It's such a shame the party was interrupted. Shame? I think she got what she deserved. She'd been wearing the same trends as us talk about copycats. Too bad she was so ugly she couldn't even compare it to her glamour. True, we need to hold our positions as the most stylish. Let's stop talking about the dead now, ladies. More importantly, did you know about the most recent trend? I don't think I have. Oh, is it the French hairdos? Not necessarily, I was talking about the English home decor. What's about the French hairdos? What's the most recent trend in France to dye your hair in extravagant colors? So that's how she was achieved that amazing color. Why don't we get to try it soon as well? With that being a red, it was in fashion nowadays. That person sure is trendy. Perhaps we should invite her to be a part of our glamorous meetings. Nobody finds us ugly. You do have a point there. At least we got rid of the ugliest of them all. Okay. I don't know. I don't know we're collecting clues necessarily. I'm not sure. You go outside. Is there anything outside yet? I keep going outside. There's nothing. Oh, there's the widow. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. That's fine, little girl. I understand you feel scared finding an old lady like myself wandering in the dark. Tell me, what are you doing around these parts? Oh, I was just taking a walk. I see, I see. The moon sure is charming tonight, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh well, I won't take any more of your time. It was a pleasure meeting you, little girl. Why would the others pick on such a nice lady? I guess she's the widow. He's wearing dark colors, though. I don't know. I can't remember. Did they say the murderer had bright colors, or was the victim that had bright colors? I guess, I remember the victim having a white dress, I think. Somewhat. Oh, hello again. Are you alright? Oh, it's you. Yes, I am. Thank you for your concern. It's just that I've lost my handkerchief somewhere, and I can't seem to find it. I can help you look for it if you like. Would you do that for me? Of course. Thank you, little girl. You're welcome. Handkerchief, okay. I wonder where the handkerchief is. Oh. I think this might be it. Uh-oh. Ah! Damn it. No! What do you mean? What do you mean the nice old lady was like fucking trying to kill us? No, that's why my stream title, you know? It's Oh the Misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Literally, everyone wants to kill you. Alright. I guess that widow. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, this is where Angel, the Angel room, I guess. Talk to Angel in there, if you wanted to. Let's look in here. Okay, white dresses. Have you looked at her shoes? They were hideous. No wonder she got targeted. Now, ladies, you must forget about the Countess's hair. It looks like a rat's nest. That's what it looks like. I'm not surprised, though. Do you know how old she is? Did she tell you? She never talks about her age. Her husband once said she was 45. How scandalous. She always says she's around 30. More importantly now, girls, have you seen that person's ribbon? Oh yes, it was marvelous. Such a sophisticated choice of color. Indeed, her style has never disappointed me. The color of that ribbon goes amazing well with red hair. Too bad you can't say the same about the old witch. Poor woman. I actually feel sorry for her. I don't feel bad about filthy liars. You know, but what I heard about her earlier? What? Don't leave us hanging. They say she's actually a ghost of a cursed widow, and that if you talk to her after midnight, she'll take your soul. Are you serious? That's so frightening. It's probably true, though. Okay. Interesting. I can go in here, though. Okay. What was this place? Oh, okay. Alright, great. Should I be here? Is this a dictionary? The pages are all torn and scribbled. Laid. Ugly. Okay. B? B. Blue. Oh. Alright. Great. Cool. Was that like a death maybe? Well, hold on, let me see. I actually want to like reload and see what happens. Like, I guess if you just stay there and keep reading the dictionary, you die. I don't know. I stepped back just to be sure, but I was like, I didn't realize you would just drop down maybe. All right, hold on. I'll do that again actually. Boop. Okay. L. Laid. It's ugly, I guess. B. B is for blue. Great. What about P? What does P stand for? P stands for Pierre, father. Cool. I guess that's it. Okay. All right. Oop. All right. So it wasn't anything that interesting. You couldn't die there. It seems like this is a dictionary. I don't know why the dictionary was in there. All right. Well, there you go. Okay. Very not very safe, by the way. It's just a random room with like a very precarious floor. But let's see here. Nothing. You're not allowed in there. Can't let you through. You know, I wonder if I'm supposed to... Hold on. Like, because technically I haven't... Have I, like, looked at everything yet? Maybe I haven't. I can peek again. So this is the dress and everything. You can eavesdrop on them again. Party was interrupted. She got what she deserved. We're in the same trends as us. So I guess they were talking about the victim in that case. And they were talking about the French thing, and then about the redhead. How about how stylish the redhead is, I guess. The other part of the room also mentioned how, like, the redhead was wearing the same color as the ribbons or whatever, right? That's what they mentioned. You drop this one. No, you like the poor girl. Clean up. And how she was dressed. Light colored dress. So again, talking about the victim. Knowing that person, she probably didn't even break a sweat. So this is referring to the murderer. Indeed. Versus women. No interest in men. Okay, that kind of confirms that the murderer is a woman. So the murderer is a woman. Now, I don't know if she has red hair necessarily. It wasn't really it wasn't mentioned directly that she has red hair. But it was mentioned the most stylish person was dyeing their hair red, and also the color of their hair also matches the ribbon. But a lot of these dresses also still have red ribbons, though. If you look at them, you know, they have red ribbons. A lot of them have red ribbons. So, like, it doesn't really, you know, eliminate a lot of potential suspects, though. I'll keep going back here. Yeah, this is just the intro room again. Let me read so this again. Look at her shoes. So again, they're talking about the victim and her shoes. This is his hair. It's like a rat's nest. They're talking about the widow, I guess. Scandalous. Have we seen that person's ribbon? Never disappointed them. Color wrinkles smoothing out hair. Yeah. And this is the same. I don't know. Tell me, miss. Yes? This might be a pester's question, but have any of the guests been rude to you this evening? Yes, they have. But it's fine, I don't mind it. It's no use lying to yourself, miss. There's no need for you to tolerate such abuse. But I don't know how to react to that kind of situation. Sometimes it's best to walk away. I see. Thank you. Oh, okay. I hate rude people. Oh, you okay? Yes, H is nice. You know, crazy. Don't you think people here are a bit fake? No, never mind. Okay. I feel sorry for the victim. She wasn't that ugly. You're much uglier than her, so why was she the one who died? Great. Let's see the game here. What do you want? That was a great party. Same thing. We can talk to the widow again. I mean, I guess we can talk to the widow and not get killed by her. Like, you just talk to her once, maybe, and then leave. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to proceed, really. I mean, obviously, it's to figure out who the culprit is as well, but maybe you're supposed to, like, make sure you talk to everybody first before you can progress. Kind of like that, you know? What do you need? Okay, so now you can answer who the culprit is. I mean, we can say the widow. I mean, she did try to murder us. Or she did, actually. She did murder us one time. I don't talk to ignorant people like yourself. These are for the host. What do you want? I don't know. Just from the hints that we got from eavesdropping, I don't really have anyone in mind. Like a red ribbon, obviously a woman. That's all I got, really. But that doesn't really narrow it down, you know? Red ribbon. But you, guess C. But there's like multiple, you know, multiple guesses of the same dress. It could also be just be the widow, you know, and it could be like a thing where it's just the widow. Oh. And talk to Angel. I guess I'll talk to Angel. Maybe there's a hint. If I talk to Angel again. Knock. You're here. Is there anything you need? For how long have you been waiting for me? For a while now. I've lost track of time, actually. Angel. It's alright. We found each other, so we're one step closer. Yes, you're right. Let's hurry now. Yes. Angel. Okay, there's no real hint there. It's just just more dialogue. It's like blah 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 blah, cryptic, and that's it. It just doesn't help me. Doesn't help me solve the puzzle. You're useless to me. Be gone. No, The world can be a harsh place sometimes. Guess I. Possibly guess I, because it has the red ribbon. It'll be you, though. Guess A. But I guess the ribbon is at the bottom, though. It's like, I need to like, yeah, I need to like reread the things again. She got what she deserved. Wearing the same trends as us. Talk about copycats. You're so ugly. Yeah, talk about red hair again. I don't know. I don't get it. But they're talking about the victim, right? It doesn't help us talking about the victim. I don't know. Because if you there's a hint, right? If you look through, if you peek, you can see them. You can see that, yeah, they're blue dress, red ribbons. Blue dress, red ribbons, right? So similar to this one and everything. Guess C as well. Guess C and guess I wearing the same thing, so that's what's confusing as well. I don't know. What are our options? Let's see. Okay, so I don't really understand what the game's going for, but let's see. What if we say we found the culprit? I know who the culprit is. Please, don't make that sort of joke in this kind of situation. Don't you have any decency? No, I'm serious. I really know who it was. Oh, do you now? Yes. Alright then, Miss Detective. I'll gather the guests and we'll see if you're right. Alright. Okay, this is gonna be bad because well, let's see. Let's see how we're supposed to do this. Attention, please. This little girl here claims she knows who the culprit is. Silence, please. Now tell us, miss. Who do you think is the author of this crime? Ugly. You know, it says ugly here. So by the way, so L means ugly, because we saw in that dictionary. So the motive of the crime is that she's, you know, she found that ugly. So maybe it's the lady in the white dress? So she's, you know, she hates the fact that someone's copying her trend or whatever. I think it was the lady in the white dress. Well, unexpectedly, there are two ladies wearing white dresses tonight, so if the two of you would step out, please. So, which of these young ladies would you say is the culprit? This is ridiculous. I would never commit such a crime. There's no way a child could know who the culprit is. I agree. This is completely outrageous. Please, ladies, keep calm. How can we be calm in this situation? We're being accused of something we didn't do. Sorry, Where's your proof anyway? I can guarantee you I'm not the culprit. The other woman is the culprit. Me? I'm not like one of these others, mademoiselles. I'm innocent. Silence. Now please, tell me who the culprit is, miss. Just from their, like, discussion, I guess? Yeah, you just have to tell it just from that. That's hard to do, I feel like. Well, I mean, the one on the right deflected blame, so... I guess the one on the right? I suspect the lady in the right. This was to be expected. I knew there was a conspiracy about me. I was not expecting this from this event. I am innocent. The girl knows nothing about... And I'm dead. Great. What does that mean by the bile? I guess it's dead. I don't know. Huh. Wow, this one's hard. I'm not sure. I have to gather the clues some more. Like, understand the clues more. But, we can peek in here. So we peek in here, we see white dresses, right? So those are the white dresses we saw before. They were hideous. So yeah, okay. So this again, they're like victim blaming again. No wonder she caught tired. Ha ha ha. You must forget about Kali's hair. Looks like a rat's nest. Not surprised. She talked about the age. Have you seen that person's ribbon? Oh yes, marvelous. Such a sophisticated choice of color. Marcel was never disappointed. The color goes amazingly well with her hair. Too bad you can't say the same about that old witch. I feel sorry for her. I don't feel bad for filthy liars. Yeah, okay, it's just a widow. They're talking about the widow again. Again, the only connection I have is that it's the ribbon, right? So they're so stylish because they have a cool ribbon or whatever. And the only person that they mention, the other group of people also mentioned like a stylish person and how they dyed their hair red. So that's why I'm thinking it's definitely one of the culprit that has to have red ribbons, which is like a lot of them, but I don't know. Peek this again. So this is one of the blue dresses, though. Got what she deserved. Wearing the same trends as us. Too bad she was so ugly. She couldn't compare to her glamour. So ugly again. Again, the description we saw before of the victim is laid, which means ugly. Most recent trend. And I feel like that isn't too irrelevant. So she mentioned a redhead. Got rid of the ugliest of them all. And then, not this one, but there's this as well. We can't peek. Peek will just poke our eyes out. What if anyone's to blame tonight? Of course not. We do this all for the better. No one liked that poor girl. Clean up the mess. Look at how she was dressed. Such a light-colored dress would have gone stained in a matter of seconds. Probably didn't break a sweat. Indeed. So, again, they're talking about the victim and how they have a light-colored dress. And one of the other group said how like the victims copying their trend. But we only see the blue dresses though. So I guess just in general, they're copying trends as in like they're copying the lightly colored dress. That's the only thing I got. It's either white or blue dress. I don't know. Man, I don't know. It's hard. Very pretty, blah blah blah, and then dolls again. Any other clues to glean from these guests? What do you want? Harsh plays. I feel like I've already exhausted a lot of the dialogue though. I don't know if there's any extra clues I get from just the guests who were just walking around. I feel like the guests that are just walking around don't really give you a lot of clues. Except maybe the part about the hair dyeing. I think one of the NPCs walking around mentioned like dyeing their hair or whatever. So that's kind of a hint, but I don't know. It just kind of repeats from there. Well, this puzzle's hard. I don't know. This entire section is like very difficult. I feel like there's other clues I'm missing. Obviously, can't leave. And there's that swan. You know that one swan outside as well, which has nothing to do with anything. I feel like, but I don't know. It's just there. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe I'll try blue dresses this time. Or maybe I was right the first time, but I just had to like pick the other option. I don't know. Let's try this again. Let's see. It's not the man. It's not the red dress. Because that's like a darker color. It's either white or blue. Let's try blue. I feel like. I think it was lady in the blue dress. And what proof might you have to support this accusation, miss? Oh, it's not very nice to accuse people like this, or accuse? Especially when they're innocent. It's completely outrageous and... Okay, I'm dead again, probably. Yeah, so it's not the blue one. It has to be the white one in that case. It seemed like that makes sense, because... But as for proof, though, I don't know how you figure out the proof. I imagine there's no proof, we just pick the right person. Okay, I don't know. Let's go back. Try that again. I guess we'll choose white again. And we'll just pick the other option. Or pay more attention to what they're saying, I guess. I don't know. Who do you think it is? Alright. Let's choose the lady in the white dress. There are two ladies. Step up. Which of these young ladies would you say is the culprit? Okay, the right one says, "This is ridiculous. I would never commit such a crime. There's no way a child could know who the culprit is." And the left lady is saying, "I agree. This is completely outrageous." Okay, calm down. How can we be calm in this situation? We're being accused of something we didn't do. Where's your proof anyway? I can guarantee you I'm not the culprit. This other woman is the culprit. Me? I'm not like these other mademoiselles. I guess what she's saying there is a little bit suspicious, maybe? I'm not like these other mademoiselles. I'm innocent. Who the culprit is? Let's say, I'm not entirely sure, but I guess let's just say on the left. Because she mentioned Mademoiselles, you know, she's saying, I'm not like the other Mademoiselles or something. I don't know. I don't know how that's suspicious, but like maybe it's like the fact that there are also men in this party, but she also mentioned Mademoiselles. It's like maybe she's kind of implying what the motive of the murder is, right? And again, the LAIDE means ugly. So the motive of the murder is because the victim was ugly, basically, or something. Or at least she thinks it's ugly, so she has to get rid of them. So, lady on left? I suspect the lady in the left. This is not acceptable. Me, an assassin? Don't be ridiculous. Is the girl right? Are you the murderer? No, I'm innocent. I'd be ashamed to have something like this happen in my own event. How can you allow a child to insult us? We are your guests. This is truly insulting. You're right, young lady. I apologize for my behavior. As for you, my girl, be punished for your shameful demeanor. No, wait, I can explain. Butlers, take her to that room immediately. No, please. Where? Where am I? It's so dark in here, I can't see anything. Okay. Well, we didn't die this time, so I think we made progress. I think I was right. I still am not entirely sure, though, how you're supposed to figure out that puzzle. I just know that, yeah, again, they're like a copycat. So the victim was copying the trends of the murderer, or like, you know, supposedly. They're wearing a light-colored dress, have a red ribbon, and that's all I got, really. I couldn't really distinguish like how you're supposed to figure that one out, because, I don't know. I guess white dress because the victim was also wearing a white dress. But that's all, that's, you know, that's all understood. How are you supposed to figure out, like, whether it's the one on the left or the right, you know? I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to figure that one out. Anyway. 6 pumpkins. Wait, it says here 4 and 6, by the way. Is that important, I wonder? Huh. Oh. Is someone there? Huh? Who are you? I'm just... Were you locked up in here as well? Yes. We're gonna be here forever. No one's coming for us. What? What do you mean? Once he locks you up in this room, he'll never come for you again. That's what he told me. But that's... Well, there's gotta be a way out of here. There's a key somewhere in this room, but I've never found it. I'll look for it. It's useless. It's muda 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 muda. Maybe I could climb up this chair. Don't do it. I'll just do it, I guess. It's still pretty dark. 4, 6, 3, 5? Oh, and there's a little thing that is... Okay, what's this? Do not trust your sight, for the truth lies beyond your reflection. Oh, what the? Okay. I was just pressing the button for the pocket mirror, and more things have opened. Have just shown up, I guess. Empty bookcase. Open the box. Oh, wax record. There's a picture here too. Oh, and I guess only her face is, you know, taken out. Interesting. Press it again. Oh. What's this? Here they are. A rusty key. Should I write this down, by the way? 4, 6, 3, 5. I wonder if that's important. I'm just gonna write it down real quick. 4, 6, 3, 5. 4, 6, 3, 5. 4, 6, 3, 5. I don't know if it matters. I don't know if it's the correct order either. What if I do it again? No? Okay, no more. No more like magic like appearing objects. Old barrels. Nothing here, I guess. I use the power of broom. Okay, well, whatever. I found the keys. Let's open the door. Give them to me. Oh. Hey, wait. Okay. He just runs off. Nothing new there. Sewing machine? And crayons. Oh. Broken wine bottle. Hey, we're back here, I think. Were we here before? I think we were here before, right? In that case, was there a save point this way? I kinda do want to save. Save here? Which is back here, I guess. I guess alright. I don't know. Let's just continue onwards. Back up here. Huh. I just look back here. Oh, pumpkin charm. I didn't realize. Pumpkin charm. Alright. Well, second floor, we've been there before. So I guess we don't need to go there. Third floor is where we were just at. Can we go back? For fun? No? Guess not. I guess that's it. I guess we solved the detective mysteries, quote unquote. I still don't entirely get it. I might have to, I'll just look it up on my own later, off screen. Because I'm curious. Like, to be honest, I didn't really figure that one out entirely. I basically just kind of almost brute forced it. Because I couldn't tell, like, which one's left or right. I think that's the part that I got stuck on. Like, left or right, how are you supposed to know which one's the culprit just based on, like, on that? Because they literally are the same people, or like, they're literally the same sprite anyway. Just like two ladies of white dresses. How are you supposed to tell which one's the culprit, They're like the same. I don't know. Mademoiselle. Oh, no way, I get it now. Mademoiselle. Because that's French. I just got it. I was wondering, wait a minute. No, yeah, okay. I thought she was saying Mademoiselle as just like, I didn't realize it was important, but like, I thought it was like, oh, she's just saying that because she's quirky. I don't know. Sometimes people just use foreign words to sound cool. I mean, it's a common thing in Japanese, actually. You would often use like English loan words. So you sound cool because you're using a foreign language or whatever. But the reason why it was the one on the left, because she used a French word, and when you were eavesdropping on the group of ladies, they were talking about how like the stylish person was related to French hairdos or whatever. And I guess that was supposed to imply that she's from France or whatever, or keeping with the latest trends involving France. I guess that's what it was. Okay, now I think I get it now. Anyway, I was just looking at my inventory, basically, but yeah, basically we have 3 out of 5, I think, right? That's a Roman numeral for 5, I'm assuming. So I guess I'm assuming we need to collect them all. So I guess we go in here next. Welcome to Hollow. Let's save the game. That's what I'm gonna do. But definitely that last room, I guess, that last like general like puzzle chapter was definitely, it's pretty hard. That one took me a while. I ran back and forth a whole bunch. But no telephone rests unused or leading nowhere. Okay, charm. Yeah. Can I go back? I can leave. I'm not stuck there necessarily, unlike the last room. Talk to you. You look troubled, miss. Is something wrong? What do you mean? You seem to be hesitating. That's no good, little girl. You mustn't doubt yourself. This is your time to move forward. What are you talking about, Pumpkin? Oh, never mind. This is just one old pumpkin's rambling speech. Okay. Go left or right? Let's go left first. Okay. Oh, who's that? Statue of a smiling cherub is planted in the center of the parlor, its surface completely smooth. I can hear a strange noise coming from the right wall. Painting a red rose, its image distorted by the shattered frame's glass. Hello? Okay. Well, I guess we go to the right now? To check that noise, maybe? Oh, everyone's freaking dead. What is this? Statue of a mutilated cherub rests on a puddle of blood. I wonder who did this. Okay, now it's a wall, or rather now it's like a noise to the left. Oh, now it's the center? What is this sound? This wall is hollow. Rip it off! Tear it all down! Oh, it's a door. Hold on, before I get brutally murdered. Okay. Harpy! Harpy, are you alright? Why, of course I am. What happened? Are you hurt? No, not at all. I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. But you don't seem fine to me. Let me help you, Harpy. Can you stand? I told you I'm fine. But I just wanted to help you. Leave me be. I can do this on my own. Help her anyway. I can't just leave you there. Let me help you. No. Stay away. Are you alright? Does it hurt anywhere? I told you I didn't need your help. But And where have you been all this time? I told you not to wander around by yourself. Why do you keep disobeying me? No buts. You've been running away from me since you got here. How do you think that makes me feel? I'm sorry, Harpy. No, I'm sorry. I won't do it anymore. I'm sorry. It's alright, miss. You're safe and sound now. Everything is how it should be. You don't look so well. I'm fine. Don't worry about me, Harpy. I see. No, wait. I didn't mean like that. No, it's alright. I know exactly what you meant, my girl. Harpy, Well then, let us go. It's getting quite late. We should hurry. Alright. But before we do, there's something I want to ask of you. What is it? I want to hold your hand to make sure you don't get lost again. May I? Sure? Of course. Thank you, miss. Oh. What happened? Is something wrong? I don't know. What do you mean? Is everything alright? Yes. Perhaps you're just tired. Come, let's go to my room. We still have quite a bit to catch up on. Your room? Yes. You seem to be tired. I think you use a good rest. I would also like to brush your hair once we get there, if that's alright with you. My hair? Yes, I remember it as such a beautiful color. Well then, let's go. Press E to interact with characters in your party. Harpy, can I ask you something? Yes, of course. Are you hiding something from me? No, I'm not. Everything I do is for your own good, my girl. I wish you wouldn't question my actions. Alright, and she continues to gaslight us. Anyway. Pierced by a pair of golden scissors, the chessboard lies shattered on the ground. Scissors again, huh? Old mismatched furniture. But what if we didn't go back, you know? Like, what if we did? Because I know what happens if you follow her up to her room, though. Is the thing. Shatter to pieces. Porcelain plates. There's so much junk. Yes, I remember having left this room rather disorganized. This is a bit more than disorganized. I'm aware of that, miss. Sorry. That's fine. Now let's hurry. Huh? This wasn't here before. Wait, Harpy, let me help you. Oh no, I'm fine. I remember this room like the palm of my hand. But let me just make some room for us to go through. It won't take long. Why are things so out of place? Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I help her. Just let me help you. Suit yourself. Okay. Obviously, again, yeah. It's been applied or implied like several times that she cannot see, basically. Or she cannot see well anyway. I don't know how much, like how bad her like sight is necessarily. But seems like, yeah. You can't see very well. Which makes me think, like, maybe that's why she's so overprotective, you know? Like, she wants to be so much of the opposite of, like, a burden that, she wants to do everything on her own, is the idea. And be the one, that's like the savior, instead of, like, the other way around. Is that right? I think that might soft lock it. I think I soft locked myself. Damn it. No, wait, hold on. Oh, no, wait, no. Oh, I did it wrong. No. Can I pull it? I think I did it wrong. I'm done, Harpy. Let's see. Let us go now. Oh, it worked. Okay, never mind. I thought you're supposed to keep the path open so you don't like block it. I guess whatever. That's fine. I was thinking like, can you just block her off and then just leave her? That'd be kind of rude. Even though again she's I don't know if you can trust her, but it'd be funny if you could. All right. Okay. Fine. Let's go. Respite. Oh, they're locked behind us. I don't know. Oh, scraps of paper line the floor covered in dust. Save the game again. Cycle my saves. Cycle it here. Let's talk to Harpy again. Is something the matter, Harpy? You've been looking at me for a while. Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just appreciating the fact that we're together, that's all. I'm sorry, I must have bothered you. No, Harpy, it's alright. You're too uptight sometimes. I think you should worry less about some things. You're right, my girl. Thank you. Come, miss. You should take a rest before we go any further. Oh, Sure, why not? Yes, alright. RP? Yes, what is it? Perhaps you like some tea. Unfortunately, I can't. No, I'm fine. I'm just worried. Oh, my poor girl. I told you everything would be alright. There's no need for you to worry about anything. I will always be here for you. No, Harpy. I'm worried about you. What do you mean? You've been acting strange. It's as if you're not the same Harpy I first met. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Have I done you wrong in any way? I don't know. This is guilt tripping me now. Technically, no. You haven't done anything wrong, Harpy. I'm simply worried about your well-being, that's all. Am I not reliable? You are. That's not what I'm saying. I don't want you to get hurt, Harpy. Hurt. I don't want you to get hurt because of me. Unfortunately, I think it might be a bit too late by now, my girl. Then I want you to stop. Stop. You don't have to go such lengths for me, Harpy. I do appreciate your feelings, but letting you go is something I simply cannot do. Why not? Why can't you? I don't understand. What's so special about me? Well, you see, you're the main character of this game. I just don't understand you, Harpy. Because you truly are special, my girl. You're special to me. But why? Well, you see, it's something called Yuri baiting. I mean, because you're the one I have sworn to protect. You're everything to me. And as difficult as it is to live up to my role, I will keep it as my own. Your happiness is my happiness, no matter which path you choose. Harpy, this is all I ask of you, my girl. Please, don't take this away from me. Thank you, miss. For what? All I did was upset. No, I'm grateful for your concern. Anyway, it's getting late. I'm sure you had enough rest for now. Yes. You truly are kind. What? Did you say anything? No, I was simply talking to myself. Well then, let's go. Alright. What's this? A surprisingly neat envelope rests on the table as if glued to its surface. Well, I can't read it, I guess. Also, what do you call this? Stained glass? I mean, it looks like her, basically. It looks like Harpy. There's a big book here. Memories are gifts to be held dearly, as they are the remains of what once was the subject of our love. Inspiring, isn't it? I think it's somewhat sad. How so? Assuming memories are only precious and dear after the things we love are gone. I think memories are more than events to remember. Perhaps you feel that way because your own memories have disappeared. However, to me, my memories aren't necessarily joyful, nor are they something I'm proud of. To be able to accept your past and come to hold it dearly is something I cannot do. But even so, Harpy, are your memories of me bad? No, of course not. To me, you are the reason why I'm here, standing beside you. My memories of you are the most precious belongings. They're all I have. Harpy. Anyway, let's go, shall we? Not gonna question the stained glass. I mean, not gonna question about a lot of things, really, but... Let's take an elevator real quick, why not? Here we are. It won't take long now, miss. Go ahead, take a seat. Yes. Finally. I've awaited this moment for so long. What do you mean? I knew you would come to me, miss. We can now get some rest. I was starting to get tired. Me too. Poor thing. You must have been through so much just to get here. It'll be alright now, my girl. You'll finally be able to take a good rest and perhaps get some sleep as well. Yes, I felt like I haven't slept in days. Is that so? In that case, I'll make sure to pamper you as much as you like. Pamper me? Why, yes. I will gladly prepare you a warm cup of chamomile tea, which I remember was your favorite. I also like to comb your beautiful long hair, if you allow me to. It's so delicate it could easily break. It'd be better to tend to it as soon as possible. Oh, I never paid too much attention to it. That is fine, my girl. You won't have to worry about a thing from now on, as I will take care of you. I'll make sure to keep you safe from harm. I'm here by your side, and I always will be. Harpy, look, we're almost there. You and I belong together and... What's going on? I don't know, please keep... I guess we don't take fall damage, you know? I feel like the elevator fell quite a ways down. What happened? Harpy, Harpy, are you okay? Harpy, answer me. I'm fine. I presume you're alright. Did you get hurt anywhere, my girl? I'm completely fine. What about you? Can you stand? Yes, I'm alright. Come now, I'll help you stand. I will hold her hand. Thank you, Harpy. Are you sure you're alright? Yes, I'm fine. Where are we? Ding! Harpy. Harpy, where are we? I'll find a solution. Oh, that didn't work. Harpy? I'll get us out of here. I'll take care of it. Harpy! Harpy, stop! Now, I feel like I don't know. Harpy. I don't know if that's I've been using that pronunciation the entire time. It could be like a Egliette situation where I'm just mispronouncing her name the entire time. I don't know. Anyway. They're not closing. Harpy. I take action. Come now. Stand up. What for? There's nowhere for us to go. But we can't just stay here, can we? Take my hand. We can go together. I'm not going anywhere, my girl. Yes, you are. I won't leave you here, Harpy. And you're not going anywhere either. What? You're staying here as well, miss. No. Harpy, we can't just stay here. There's gotta be something we can... You are staying. Harpy, let me go. You're staying here with me. You're finally here. After all this time. Harpy. You're mine, miss. No. No. Run away. Oh. That was short-lived. You know, like her being in our party and everything. Even shorter than Fleta, I feel like. Where am I? Come back here. Please don't leave me alone. I kinda don't want to leave her alone, though. Harpy! No, I can't go back to her. Oh well. Uh-oh. Where are you going? Harpy. You're coming back with me, miss. Harpy, come with me! I can't. I have to. Harpy! What was that? Okay, never mind then. Harpy! Okay. Well, we'll have to go by ourselves. You know, she's trying to be, I don't know, I mean, she's... Oh! Hey, key. Yellow flute. Oh, it's not a key, it's a flute. You know, like, she's trying to be the one in charge, but like... But she's under stress and everything. Like, she can't admit that, like, she can't, like, just do everything on her own, you know? She can't admit that she might be herself, you know, needing some help. Too prideful, I guess. Anyways, bunch of numbers, man. 1, 2, 3. Oh, bunch of scissors. All right. Okay. Ah, what the? What was that? I'd like to get that key if possible. Or I keep saying key. It's a flute, rather. I mean, it's kind of like a key flute thing. I think it does have like a key part to it, even though it's called a flute. I also like a save, by the way. You know, it's quite a while since I last saved, and I really like to save if possible. What's this? 4 little pipers live in the city, playing their songs with merry gladness. All evil was thrown away by their song, and everyone was filled with happiness. But evil is stronger than song, and pipers pushed their luck, for when everyone least expected was the time that disaster struck. One of the pipers bled out, while the other was caught by the plague. Another was struck by thunder, and the last one drowned in the lake. Okay. And so evil took hold of the land, spreading ruin and madness. The song of the pipers silenced forever, and everyone was filled with sadness. I can read that again. Let out. Is it red, green? No, like, I don't know if it matters. I don't know if you can just tell the colors from just this riddle, but like, is it like red, green, yellow, blue? Red, green, yellow, green, or red, green, yellow, blue. Red, green, yellow, blue. Red, green, yellow, blue. Because that's kind of like, yeah, kind of matches the colors. Yellow because it's thunder, right? Or whatever. Maybe? Oh, you can actually play them. Interesting. No, red, green, yellow, blue. Red, green, yellow, blue. Red, green, yellow, blue. Oh, black. Huh. Well, there's no green, is there? Red, green, yellow, blue. There's no green. So, I guess red... Like blood, plague, plague. You know, it's the black plague, I guess. So, blood, plague, thunder, lake. Or thunder, or, you know. Possibly? Let's see. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do. The first keyhole is the piper bled out. So I put the red one in, I guess. You could also use the... Oh, maybe it's the background music. You've listened to background music? You know, something like that, maybe? I don't know. Let's try this first. I mean, hopefully it doesn't kill us, but... Let's try the colors first. Like, matching the riddle first. To see if that works. Okay. And then... Black Plague... No, rather... Bleeding Out, Black Plague... Next one was Struck by Thunder, I guess. Technically it's lightning. Thunder is the sound, you know? If I get this wrong, then maybe I'm supposed to match the background music. Possibly. Let's try. Let's see if it works. There you go. Yeah, and it happens to match the background song as well. You know, it worked. I can go get Harpy now. Oh, she's here. There's no need for any of that, my girl. Harpy. I believe I told you not to leave me. Harpy, why did you leave me? Harpy, could you just stop going yandere for like 10 seconds, please? Can you stop? I guess not. Why are you here, miss? Answer me. I just... Why? After all I've done for you, my girl. Harpy, tell me, was it something I did? No, Was it something I said? Harpy, that's not it. What is it then? Why do you avoid me? Why did you leave me? Harpy, please. Why do you reject me? Harpy, stop. Am I that insignificant to you? No. Am I that insignificant to you, my girl? No. Then what am I? What am I to you? You're my friend. A tomodachi. I'm just trying to help you. Why can't you see Ow. That is not your role. That is not your role, miss. Okay. Slap me in the face. Kind of rude. All right. Anyway. Oh. Okay. Suddenly, like, everything changed. I was just checking the menu, just to see if the sprite in the menu changes. But no. Oh. Not the scissor lady again. All right. Cool, like a music video, I guess. I mean, it was actually pretty cool. I guess when there's a lot of like, I feel like, how do you say? I don't know what the word is. Metaphors, I guess. Not metaphors in there. Visual metaphors. I think that kind of like explain what's going on. Maybe I don't know. Anyway, I have to go get Harpy. After I went in that room. I don't want to go back in there. I don't want to be turned black and white again. It was kind of weird. Save the game. Alright. There you go. I guess we're having a bit of a love-hate relationship with Harpy. She's a bit too obsessive, I feel like. But I guess there's more to go, and well, I guess we'll see what happens. I mean, what's the deal with her? Why is she so yandere? I don't know. Maybe we'll see. But for now, though, I guess it's been about, I don't know, it's been 4 hours and 20 25 minutes or so. Maybe it's a good time to stop now. You're at this save point. I don't know how much is left of the chapter. I always do this. And last time as well, Fletta's chapter there was only a little bit left of Fletta's chapter, and so I finished it at the beginning of the stream, and then we're suddenly a different chapter and everything. It seems like the chapters are separated by the characters that we meet. It seems like, um, so I don't know how much is left. It seems like we still need to do more though. Maybe I always have a feeling like maybe I skipped something. Like for example, like the I mean, I can check right now, I guess, before I stop the stream. But I remember go a little bit down here. Before we went into the Nuit room, I guess. We can also check the Nuit room. Let's see. Like when we were walking with not this one. Oops. Let's go double check. I just felt like there's more to do, right? I felt like I skipped a whole bunch of stuff. That's what it always feels like. I don't know why. It's hallway, I think. Yeah. So before we go in that room, was there more to explore? Like that's the 4th floor, right? So what if we go up some more? Oh, we can actually. Okay. It always feels that way though. Yeah. Okay, so you can't go up again anyway. So there wasn't more to explore in the first place. We could go back to that library and check out the wax stuff. What was it called? Wax cylinders or wax records rather. But again, we haven't collected them all in the first place. I don't know. So yeah, I was wondering if you could just leave and come back down this way. But I guess I'm assuming that's technically where you would go if you were heading towards the bad ending, basically. And I guess that doesn't happen, obviously. 3rd room is locked. Oh, is it? Like, okay, because there's a lot of these like stained glass, rooms. 2nd floor was where we were at before. That was just a hallway and everything. Not much there, really. And all the way down is where we started, basically. Because itself, no, in of itself doesn't have like a stained glass door or whatever, or entryway, whatever. Respite. Hollow. Respite is like here. And then we never got to talk to her too much. I feel like sometimes I don't exhaust all dialogue. Or like talking to your party members. Well, anyway, whatever. I don't know if that's super important or not. But anyway, I guess that'll be it for today, though. So yeah, probably. I mean, tomorrow basically I'll be streaming again. So if you didn't know, my schedule is Saturday and Sunday around noon Eastern time. 12:30, 12:15 ish. I don't know. Depends, I guess. But around in the afternoon. And I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, and then continue and probably finish up, I guess, her chapter, her arc, I guess. And then, and then we'll continue playing the game. It's, again, a pretty, relatively long game. Long is very subjective, I guess, but longer than usual. Of my games that I recently played, though I have played really long ones. I have played, like, long visual novels that take, like, 100 episodes before, but, I try not to do that too much these days, because, I don't know, it's just bad for analytics. Again, I played Elden Ring for, like, 100 episodes. Like, nobody wants to watch that. So, I don't. Anyway. But I think that'll be it for today, so let me just press the button. There you go. So, yeah. Tomorrow, I'll continue playing Pocket Mirror. It's pretty good. I like it. It's just a classic RPG Maker horror game. It's like fully fleshed out, full story, and it's like it's been remade. New graphics and everything. I saw some typos though. I don't know if they should fix that up. Despite it like being a remake and everything, there's still typos, I guess. Yeah. Anyway. But yeah, overall though, really good. I don't know how much of it's been remade actually, and I wonder if that, for example, that section with the black and white stuff, was that new? I wonder. I don't know. There's no way for me to compare anyway. You can enable actually. There's an option in the settings to enable legacy graphics. So if you want to see the original, I guess you could do that. But yeah, I don't know how much of it is. Yeah, I don't know. I call it a remake. Is it like a remake or a remaster? I don't know. Not sure. I guess it's more like a remake because, you know, it has new art and everything. I don't know. Anyway. But there you go. That'll be it for today. So, thanks for watching. I guess I'll see you around.